Stressful day. Sorry, welcome YouTube. You didn't miss anything. So, no mercenaries just yet. Lava Spawns keeps on splitting. LabyRinth, pretty good gamer in all game modes. Whether that's 4-4, whether that's FFA. I kind of underestimated him before as a random race player. I thought he's like only undead first and foremost. But no, keeps on surprising me. So, tech's running. And I think for TH, this is already a win. There's no expansion against him. There's no level 3 Fire Lord against him, even though we're working on that. No, just causing trouble with heal sprays. So TH, unfortunately, not going the way that I like to see. With Acid Bomb and Chemical Rage. Creep speed is great, but it's not level 3, right? No, it's not. Couple of steals here by TH apparently. Oh no, actually not. He's level 0. I mean level 1.0. Couple of skirmishes so far. Nothing groundbreaking. No Incinerate. Rather Soul Burn. Soul Burn also a silence. Could shut down Heal Spray. Tier 3 on the way immediately. Very, very hard to read what the meta is. In these all the random competitions. As, you know, we have them every, like, kind of regularly, but not too regularly. Like, semi-regularly. So meta might be developing throughout the tournament. In the beginning, it was all about Night Elves. It was all about AP pushes as well. Then the last M Cup was rather heavy on expansions. So we'll see about that. We're going into Tauren in this very, very, very slow game. And Labby now with a tier 3. Going for a second hero. Happy with the progress here. Level 3, Fire Lord. Got a solid foundation. Got the spot for an expo. TH, man. He really accomplished nothing. I don't know if he doesn't really know how to play with an alchemist. It's not the hero per se. We've seen Lawlion with an incredible alchemist first, but it's usually Acid Bomb, Chemical Rage, focus on the alchemist, pimp him, he can be your carry. But I think on TH's situation, he just wanted to prevent an expansion at all cost. So that's rough. We got Tauren now. We will get this spell now. So the lava spawns will be less impactful. We got a cool style switch. We go Bloodlusted Headhunters with the TC actually. Bloodlusted Headhunters versus Spirit Link Tauren. No expansions anywhere just yet. You know, our gamers are getting a little older. Not everything has to be high octane. Take some time. Play some PvE. Good scout by TH. Who you'd assume is one of the kings in this game mode, since he can play multiple races. Was always a very, very, very creative player. Oh, big turtle. One of my favorite creeps. The dragon turtle. I love it. Devour, devour, devour. Up. TH is somewhat catching up in XP due to getting the alchemist solo XP. Torrent are helping now. Shredder is helping now. But I'm a bit disappointed with our performance here. I'm a bit disappointed, I gotta say. This is 0 mercenaries in the all the randoms game mode. That's a goddamn shame. That's half the fun of this game mode. Maybe now, though. Maybe now. Or maybe they think, you know, I got orc units. They are so strong. I don't need anything else. A player's forces are under attack. Or it's not that optimized. I don't know. Creep check opportunity now. No shaman. Oh, it's witch doctors, of course. And all the randoms, it's witch doctors. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue for TH now. Alchemist in trouble. Got the tiny in his inventory and he dies with the tiny. When do you ever see that? With the TP. With the tiny, but he got stomped and that was his end. Very, very, very squishy Alchemist. I think TH might just get stomped here. Peons slaughtered. Torrent slaughtered. The Firelord, of course, super nice against Torrent in general. You want to revive if they fall, but a simple switch to Incinerate could prevent that. Amazing timing, Labby. 5-4 versus 4. And the Witch Doctors are coming. It's another Firelord! Haha! He got all the spells, dude! That's actually quite nice. He got the summons. He got the Soulburn as a silence. He got the Incinerate against the Torrent to make them explode. And then the corpses can't be used for the revive. And then he can go for another Soulburn to silence a second time or a second target. I don't hate this. Oh, Giga Chat! How does Incinerate work when there's 2 Fire Lords? Do they have their individual Incinerate or do they count towards a combined Incinerate? I mean, it's not the question here because we have one Fire Lord without an Incinerate. But still an interesting question. Fascinating. One roaming Firelord. We also got the Katka's Pipe, by the way, for casters. Amazing. And Labby's Expo is up. To be fair, TH's Expo is also up. You got the supply lead. But it's like... the solo hero of TH is lower than the first hero of the triple stack of LabyRinth. Nutty, 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 nutty. Attack into the base. Attack at the Expo. Both trying to overwhelm the other. Nice ethereal form. Oh. Town portal in. Will this force a response? TC probably is gonna say hello. This is just half the army, right? The rest was like ready for the defense. But the damage seems fine. Damage seems rather fine. When the armies reunite, maybe that's fine enough. But no, backs off before he loses too many headhunters. All right. Nice escape. In the meantime, we got the first Merc. And it's the Hydra. Very, very cool mercenary with poison. And piercing damage. Gets the burrow. And if they die, they split. Which is perfect for splitting the poison damage onto the peons. We're getting close to Alchemist 6. Yep, chat, that's correct. Yes, double soul burn. Amazing. 3 disables and stasis traps. And the first break. That leads me to remind you that if you have a Prime sub lying around, we gladly take it. Great support to the channel. No ads for you. If it's lying around, don't let it go to waste. As Prime is not a crime. Okay, Labby is ready again. Go, go, go. Nice little stomp engagement here. It's such a funny hero combo. Silence can also help against the Tauren revive, and I think Labby at this stage is kind of stomping. Only, that's the only transmute can help. Tauren death sounds pretty amazing. The Tauren is doing a great job here. Smart play, TH. Finds tricky ways to stay in this game. The harassed Tauren, we see it against Peli Rifle. Nice sound. I grew up in a very rural area with lots of farmers. I know my cows. Lucifer!
Neo, what you think if, for example, for Firelord there would be a small number with Incinerate to show the actual damage from 5 consecutive hits on, like a little Crete number seen by Blademaster?
I don't like too many numbers. We see it in like Chinese phone games or ARPGs. It clutters a lot. I would probably hate that. Now, if the Incinerate debuff icon that you have on a unit here would have an indicator, that'd be something different. I would like that, but not like the Blademaster crits. JJ Xudo making use of that sweet 35% deal we got. 5 gifted subs, let's go! That Alchemist is dead, and with that, TH is dead. Absolutely smashed. I think that start was way worse than it should have been for TH. 0 progress. It was level 1 against level 3. Actually, not too bad, given how bad this early game was afterwards, but it felt like TH was just responding and Labby was acting, and that was then a very simple game. Too passive. Can't be that passive in a match like this. No. Simple 1-1. 1-0. And of course, thank you for the support. Le Sure. Don't tempt me to clip that torrent sword. Do it, dude. Do it. Was a risk to rush instead of creep? Yeah, I think Alchemist can be used as a carry way better. Okay, we are next on Icemond Burlums. Which is TH's pick. Check and download the map. I think we're fine. OB, check map. Huh? I'm in though. I don't know what they mean. I think I'm fine. Let's just hope that everything's fine. Let's just hope that everything is fine. In 2 minutes, we're back. Of course, we have Mr. BBC doing his advertisements as he always does. What are we having now? We haven't seen a B cup in a while, right? So are we still with the beef jerky? Oh, they got a slightly different camera placement here. Miss Noisy not too interested in the M cups. That's been a theme for a while. Magic Yap is explaining everything again. No beef jerky so far, everybody. It's always funny to me when Mr. BBC is putting his lip like this. I think we had a join bug. Game not found. Whoops. Oh, lol. Wait, they didn't start. Was I kicked? Weird. That was odd. I don't know what happened. I just left the lobby for whatever reason. Who's the guy on the left that's not chewing? Yeah, maybe it's BBC's twin brother. Who knows? Who knows? We got Labby as Undead versus TH with Night Elf. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Second map of the day. Labby on the way to the winner bracket final, which would get him one step closer to the playoffs. TH on the other side doesn't want to face the lower bracket here. Could get TH versus Yumiko in 2025. Former best friends, colleagues, practice partners. And then Infi came and separated them. Big time drama back in the day. Hopefully not today, though. I think nowadays everybody's cool with each other. I'd say TH is second best race. But of course he's up against Labby. But just because he got his main doesn't mean he's going to dominate this game now. This could very, very well be a bad opener. Paladin, of course, always comes to mind. But you know, Devotion Aura kind of nice for the mercenaries. A Holy Light can be fantastic. And we got 35 seconds. Do you guys have any guesses? What are the heroes going to be? Who's the real prophet? I'm feeling personally, without my crystal ball right now, I'm feeling a Undead Beastmaster. Blood Mage Bottom, Pally, Warden. I'm feeling a Beastmaster, boys. It's Dark Ranger for TH. Amazing. Alchemist. Okay, show me the way of a true alchemist. An acid bombomist. That's a lot of HP to life drain. TH checks it out pretty much right away. I told you I didn't use my crystal ball. But yeah, we all got it wrong. We all collectively got it wrong. We're all losers, guys. Losers forever. Losers together. Interesting by TH to start with Black Arrow. Again, points me towards a very aggressive play. Similar to what he did before with an Alchemist. And yes, it is Acid Bomb. Did I hear you quote a Spanish love song? Mr. J. Celorex. The Spanish love songs are built into my veins. Even though I don't like their new stuff. The first 3 albums are amazing. Good catch, though. Good catch. Okay, TH then with Black Arrow, now life drain, and a lot of ghouls. Nice. The crab is also still alive. So how you deal with that pressure? We got an early merc, 2 early mercs on TH. They got Burrow! The barbed arachnothids got Burrow. That is freaking phenomenal. And it's just a ghoul rush, guys. I mean, a ghoul rush against his Ancient of War. It's just a Black Arrow rush. I feel like TH is lacking the necessary damage to really deal with this. Careful now. Oh, nice deny before the next skeleton can be summoned. Okay, a lot more competitive than in game 1. Arachnothed back, Arachnothed gone. Dude, dong dong, this is insane region. What the hell? I never knew it's that strong. That's some crazy burrow action. And we do it again, and we burrow again. We play Whack-a... Whack-arachnothed. There's probably something there that you can combine, but not with us here. Okay, that's amazing. In the meantime, we got tier 2 on the way. And almost done. But here we have it, Chemical Rage. Labby knows how to play an alchemist properly. We got reveal now as well. So bye-bye, Arachne. Arachamole. But the mole, we have to replace the mole part, Floduke. You idiot. The mole is the animal. We have to keep the whack. Whack-a-rack. Yeah, that was the best one so far. Corayo! Thank you for the tier 1!
1 UB2W heart, here's to the next one.
Whoop whoop! Happy subiversary, my dude. Congrats to that beautiful, beautiful batch. I would guess lots and lots and lots of dryads, which is then a little issue when you want to conquer bases. You can get map control with dryads, I guess.
Player's forces are under attack.
But then you might be overwhelmed with Gargs very, very soon. Dark Ranger, not that great versus Gargs. I think Gargs are Labby's future here. As they are in this matchup. And elves will suffer. Oh, will they suffer? Can't wait. Boink, boink, boink. See, this is how you play an alchemist. Acid bomb, chemical rage, damage, 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 damage. Not this heal spray shit. Guys, I know there's a lot of fans of the 3 eggs, but things aren't looking terrific for the WCG winner of 2013. Expo against him. Levels are the same. Tech is evening out. Where's the win con? We get the Hydra back. Seems to be in high demand here tonight. Today, wherever you are.
A player's forces are under attack.
This is what I mean with map control. Just the Dryad. Pew pew pew. Get some kills. Well done. Can the Hydra attack air? Probably, right? I think so. No second heroes just yet. Both have an ultimate. That's a finger of death, basically. So we could have an interaction where the Dark Ranger charms a unit of Labby, which Labby then sells. That'd be funny. Life Drain against an Alchemist is quite a double-edged sword, right? You can rarely bring him into a situation where it gets critical, because he has so much HP, but he's also an endless fountain of health for the Dark Ranger. It's basically unsummoned for units, yes. If both get high enough levels, we won't have any units anymore. That would be the smart thing to do. And then I wonder, in a straight up fight, can the Alchemist do more damage than the Dark Ranger can siphon? Or drain? I guess depends on the items till then. DK, super nice. Attack speed of... movement speed of Alchemist, Chemical Rage, and Unholy Aura. This army is so fast. We got a counter expansion up, by the way. But yeah, one player is tier 3. The other player, or will be tier 3 in a second. The other player still needs some time. MG can't be transmuted? It can. It can. Everything can be transmuted. I think. Wait, is there something you can't transmute? Dark Ranger, the Mega Tank, Fiends, the Giga Damage. Summons is correct, they don't have cost. They're free. Hydra dead, level 4, big damage. Dark Ranger trying to save herself. Doesn't work. And still, he's just constantly just reacting. That's really a pity. And this is the second game of the day. And it's the second game where we have a double hero. First we got double Firelord. Now we got double Alchemist. Orb of Corruption, Acid Bomb. Yes, please. We don't have a ranged hero, so it's not that easy to focus. But yes. And on the other side, we get talents. So there's more minus armor. Everybody has some minus armor here. Can Acid Bomb stack? Nope. I don't think so. Oh yeah, you can't transmute when resistance skin. So Mountain Giants with resistance skin upgrade can't be transmuted. Tauren either. Walkers can't. But that should be it. Dude, I love a good alchemist combo, man. Look at him go. Pew 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 pew. 7k damage. Okay, we do have some bears, but we also have the first destroyer up. We go heavier into destroyers with a double slaughterhouse. DK finds himself in trouble and getting nuked pretty much right away before level 3. Okay, TH. Dark Ranger cooking. Dark Ranger level 5. Not sure if Black Arrow is the right thing to do here. We get Talons as an anti-air solution against Destros with their piercing damage, but easily nuked even without the air attacks. Alchemist can attack air always. I think Life Drain would have been the better call here, but hey, what do I know? So close to 3 gargantuan level ups. 5-3-3 is gonna be sick. And this Alchemist also with Chemical Rage, Acid Bomb, and Double Claws. Yes, please. Give me all that damage straight into my veins. Armies are melting, man. Double Chemical Rage now. It's a very cheap ability you can basically spam. Dark Rain. Oh my god, so much mana. The support alchemist is well equipped. Even food though, and talent numbers rising. Bye-bye Destro, but also bye-bye talents. 10k damage, easy for an alchemist, but he doesn't like that. Too much poison. Fiend falling. Lots of towers everywhere. That's interesting. Disease Cloud. Hopefully not only abominations, but also wagons. I heard Remo talked a lot about wagons. On the other side, we get Ancients of Wind. Yeah, why not? More talents, more good. Woods of Kel'Thuzad actually kinda sweet for armor. Oh, TH doesn't have the upgrade. The Mark of the Talon upgrade, where you can use Fairy Fire in Druid form. That'd be super helpful, actually. Very underrated upgrade. But Mark of the Claw, is it more important? I don't think so. Let's go with Acid Bomb once again. We're moving out of Destroyers as talents are so strong. We are definitely missing Fairy Fire here. An insane -4 armor spell. Like an Orb of Corruption, basically. Talents are getting shot one by one. Labby's Fiend Micro is good. Dark range of 5.7. Will we see Charm? An Abomination on the Night Elf side would be amazing. Or a Destro. If one is left then. 5.8. 2 heal scrolls still on Labby. I don't think he's sweating too much. TH has to get level 6. And there is level 6. Charm. Destroyer. Taken over. Wept immediately. That's a bit of a risk here. It is wept. It is killed immediately. And then it's experienced for the... Oh, he saves him with a TP. Lol. There's not much left. And now you can redo. Ah, redo on a Destro. The dream. The dream. All of a sudden, you have some good magic damage. You can also devour mana from like a bear. And we get more randoms. Faceless 1 Terra. Another charm. Here we go. It's only 45 seconds. An Abomination and a Destroyer. Can you only beat Undead with Undead is what the Night Elves are thinking now. Mana Shield on the Faceless one. Very good damage now. And maybe TH is switching it around now. But if we get Transmute, we got a whole different story here. That's the ultimate of the Alchemist. Of one of the Alchemists. Of both Alchemists. But he will probably only reach one.
Players' forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
TH struggling again. Chat was already saying he did it. But maybe he did not. Maybe Chat was wrong, as always. Why does TH have cannibalism? He only charmed the Destro. He charmed an Abomination as well. And that's where he gets the cannibalize from. As yes, you get the upgrades of the units you charm. Close to 6. One more kill maybe? Oh, it's so close to 6. There it is. Charm versus Transmute. Get that money. No mana, unfortunately. Missed that, sorry. No apologies needed, my dude. It is a chaotic game. With the third base for Labby, Richie Rich. He's getting rich through enemy units. He's getting rich through a third base. You only get the upgrades when the opponent researches. Yeah. You're not getting them out of thin air. That would be funny. Ka-ching! Unit gone. It's kind of recycling. And we do have the situation where charmed units are now being transmuted, so Labby is getting his money back. GG! Transmute greater charm! At least in this game. Labby with the clean 2-0. Well done, well done, well done. That was a fun one, man. With the mercenaries, with ultimates. This is why we love all the random so much. From time to time, at least. Great game. Fun game. Felt once again like Labby is very far ahead right from the get-go and never really let go. And TH was just Reacting, reacting, reacting. And that's the power of an alchemist early. That's the power of an alchemist early. Acid bomb, chemical rage, so much damage. And you can't catch up in that regard. Fun games. So Yumi vs. Lucy. Really love the extra prize money for most ultimate users. Yes, that is indeed very, very cool. Some people delay the inevitable to be a gentleman and give the opponent level 6. Kind of like, okay, I know you must be like close to 6. Use it, use it. That is very nice. Mr. Apeman sent me a DM. 40 vs. 120 is on Flow TV. I think we go... I think we continue with M Cup for now. If there's time later, we might do it after. Depends on how active you are and how much time there is. Worst case. Oh, there's something new. There's something new. There's something new. There's something new. What is that? It's like cheese? It's cheese. Is it cheese? Ah, we only saw it for a brief second. New products here on the BBC stream, everybody. I once had a Big Mac in China. And I really hope that the BBC cheese is better than the McDonald's cheese. Because that was... Ah, and the beef jerky is back, of course. Can't ever have a BBC stream without the beef jerky. The GOAT. Is transmute gold gain based on the cost of the unit, the HP, or the level? The cost. So you get whatever the unit cost. The full thing! I mean, there must be some wear on that unit, but doesn't matter. I want to have that with cars, man. Buy a new car, sell it 3 years later. For the same price. And then one genius coder at Blizzard thought at one point, you should get more gold than the enemy paid, leading to a bunch of inflation. That was seriously one of the stupidest changes I've ever seen. Transmute conversion factor increased from 80% to 125. That's nuts. Took them 9 months to revert that. That's just crazy. Wasn't the 80% really fine? Ralf Schumacher can help you. So true. 125. It's ridiculous. Nah, with 80% you can't have infinite action-packed games, while with 125% your armies will grow even stronger. No, one army will grow stronger. The other one will simply stop building units. That's the smart thing to do, at least. Never build units anymore when your opponent has transmute. That's why 80% was totally fine. It's stupid. Yumi and Lucy next. Two very interesting players, very cool players. Very much love to see them. But yeah, might take some time to get the next one starting. Did you see the Save Orcas video? Yes. Is there a patch in the works? Yes. If you go to our Discord, like, we don't know what it's all at, but if you go to our Discord, we have a Bliss tracker like this. And there's two different test realms for Warcraft 3. There's W3D and there's W3T. W3D is internal and W3T is what we know as PTR. So you can see that there is quite some updates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 updates to the internal test realm. We don't know what it is. We don't know what's about. We don't know what the topic is, but we know that they're actively working on it. And we know that they upload them in the European morning hours. And I find that strange, because they are supposed to be in California, right? So they're 9 hours behind. And they upload at 9 a.m. my time. That's midnight. Do they really work till midnight at Blizzard? Or are the updates coming from somewhere else? Is there a second team? I don't know. But let's assume they work regular, like 9 to 5, 10 to 6, whatever. They then should be somewhere in Southeast Asia or Oceania. Probably automated. I would agree with you if the times would line up. But it is... What is it here? 7:44... 7:44 a.m., 6:30 a.m., 9:16 a.m., 8:22 a.m. That is not automated, I think. It is interesting, is it not? I think it is. Also interesting, our second match of the day. We got Yumiko, former vice champion of WCA 2014, versus Lucifer, a former ESWC winner. Basically a second tier world championship. Yumi, Night Elf, left hand side. Lucy, also Night Elf, right hand side. Winner goes up against Labby. Loser has to face TH in the lower bracket for survival. And of course, this is now very, very, very dependent on mercenaries and heroes. As it is a mirror match. Who's a little more lucky? Who has the better timings? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Yumi is going through a random race arc right now on ladder. So again, guys, I asked you, what are the heroes? Name 2 heroes. Name 2 heroes in the chat right now. I say Blood Mage, Shadowhunter. Blood Mage, Shadowhunter. Ooh, interesting. We're not starting at the Merc camp. DK Pally, Beastmaster Death Knight, Pally Archmage, SA's Lich. Oh, Farseer. Naga. Ooh, Farseer's a lot better, right? I guess as a Night Elf, you don't have too much issues with Naga, because you have the Engine of War to block for you. But that is... Did someone get it? Naga TC close. Farsia close. Couple of you were wrong. But hey, 50% is good. 50% is good. So, Farsia, one of the best early game heroes because of wolves and ranged attacks. But I gotta say, Naga deals nicely with it. Yumiko games in the past on Warcraft Champions have been quite fun, I gotta say. And we got the first Sludge Flinger mercenary on Yumi's side. Yeah, that can give you a big advantage early on if you get these mercs and if you get access to these mercs. Which seems to be the case. Is that the one with slow? I'm not an expert on the mercs. I guess we'll see. Both attacking. We're on Boulder Vale. A map that also made it to the one-on-one map pool of, for example, Warcraft Champions, or for example, Dach Inferno.
A player's forces are under attack.
And hopefully many more tournaments down the road. Frost Arrow and Slow can be deadly. Oh yes, nice combo. But it's just the mini one. It does have an ability. Maybe you guys can look it up. Sludge Minion. Look it up. Chat, I need your help. Thousands of people need your help. And one has to be the chosen one, helping us out. If I see this correctly, no Hunter's Hall for Lucifer. So happy he's back with his old name, by the way. Imagine getting Paladin with Undead. Do you mean to Holy Light your mercenaries and get one of the best auras in the game? Yeah, that would be great. Yes, he got slow. Yes, he does. Shout out to Kalux und ein Schaf. Mass Archers and Mercs plus the Wolf. That is quite a powerful combo. Oh, we get a Witch. I don't know if the Ghost has possession already or if you need a Wraith.
A player's forces are under attack.
Doesn't look like possession, otherwise the level 6 Dire Wolf would be a phenomenal target. Might just be Curse. Town Portal home now. Big push. Ancients of Wind coming. Almost a bit proxy. Lucy playing the Sini style of mass range. Easy snipe on the go. Oh, no possession went through. He saved the possession. Oh, sick. Oh, yeah. That ruins the push so much. Ghost has possession. Wraith has both possession and curse. Ah. Suckt. A little genius. Carapton, thank you for the sub. Reveal and instant TP. Mamma mia, that cost some time. We got Orc heroes on a Night Elf army. If Yumi just goes mass Dryads and Mercs, there's not much the TC can do except providing aura, right? And the aura will be provided on the other side as well. There's so much card control with Naga and Dryads. Plus the DK offering movement speed for himself. Feels good. Big Nerubian Seer coming into the mix as well. Coiling forward as there is no extra HP. Oh, that TC is so well controlled. Yumiko definitely leaning into Mercs more. Chain Lightning for the double kill. Nice. And a Sorcerer as well. Does that also have slow? I gotta say, with the Centaurs, I'm really uneducated on Centaurs. They're possibly somehow related to Dryads, right? Bloodlusted Skelly, lol. Okay. Talon's coming into the mix for a lot of focus fire. So these Mercs are expensive and give a lot of XP. Don't want to donate them away. Ah, this is what we're here for. The unused units of Warcraft 3 in full display. So I assume the Centaur then got Bloodlust, huh? Yep. Guys, you gotta help me out. Whenever you see a creep, you gotta tell me what abilities and spells they have. We need some dedicated viewers that help us out. So far, I'd say Yumi has the better setup, playing it better. But Cyclone and third hero is coming. Nerubian Seer definitely has raised that. And Abolish. Thank you, Sharp. Centaur has Bloodlust and Abolish. Huh. Quite some dispel against the wolves, eh? Well, well, well. Dryads coming in. We got that sweet staff. It is... My brain takes a second to process that an orc is staffing an orc hero with his Night Elf units. I like to see the dedication, Sharp. Tinker third with talents. Great. Even though the heyday of Pocket Factory is somewhat over. If you protect that Pocket Factory, these Robo-Goblins are amazing. And I like that army mix of Lucy. Piercing damage mixed with magic. That is quite sweet. So... there surely is a chance to come back into this game if you're Lucy. Lucy with his like 4th spring not too long ago. Definitely stepping up his game. Tier 3 finally on the way. Going bears into talons. That's a choice. That's a choice. Creepcraft, it is. If Yumi gets to Mountain Giants, I think Lucy has a tough time. But we're not even close. Oh, creeping with Pocket Factory and Heal Ward. Yes, please. Easy mode. First he gets Night Elf, and now he can creep like this.
player's forces are under attack.
Naga level 5. Strong. Yeah, I don't like the bears. One Care Bear is alright. He just reached Master. They can all be cycloned. You do have Dispel. But not endlessly. Rip the talons. Yeah, that position was atrocious. What's the game mode? All the randoms. Random races, random heroes, random mercenaries. All the randoms. As it says here at the top. Love you, new Warcraft King. Let's go, dude. Oh, I appreciate those words, mate. Appreciate it. Calm before the storm. Ah, Mountain Giants. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There's a human versus undead clan war cup with 40 Sock versus 120 and Labby. I think... Man, I don't know how much time I have today. This is not a great day for this, to be honest. I need more hours in my day. And better time management as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do both today. So, Razor Main Chieftain. Thorns Aura. Lovely.
A player's forces are under attack.
On the other side, still the Web Spinner. But thank you for letting me know, Stivka. Appreciate it. Mountain Giants are incredibly good because they can't be cycloned for long. Razormane Chieftain must have an ability, though. Oh, that's a boulder. That's a stun. A little bit of reju. Top Naga almost ripped. Mamma mia. We got the Skeleton Orc Champion. Super duper tanky. And a great weapon against that MG. Stomp doesn't hit too much because everything here is kind of magic immune. This wild. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea who's the favorite here. The ranged army is looking quite nice. Stomp. Naga. Got an onk. 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 That might be the end for the web spinner getting cycloned once again. He really, really, really wants that Naga dead. And that might be the case. Sick save by Yumi. But units are falling left and right. Lucy is looking good now. First Mountain Giant. You can deal with Mountain Giants quite nicely. Even though they have 8 armor. Fairy Fire reduces it to 4. Farseer. Careful. No TP. Naga Fork Lightning. Yeah. The staff. Oh, what a crazy fight. What an awesome fight. I feel like Yumiko struggles big time reaching the backline. In that choke especially. So supply is somewhat even, but Lucy still got that second base and a huge bank. In regular Warcraft, not spending your gold can oftentimes be a mistake. In all the randoms, you might want to bank for the big mercenaries. So just because you see 4-digit resources doesn't mean it's necessarily wrong. Nine archers, no marksmanship. Oh yeah, that's a mistake. That is a clear mistake. Orc skeletal warrior will disappear in a second. It's now 4 mountain giants. That's a lot of stone to chew through. Tinker helps, man. Tinker and the goblins with their normal damage type help a lot. So Orc skeletal champion out. Razorman chieftain out. DK focus. Oh, staff as well. So how do you heal these MGs now exactly? How do you heal these MGs? Oh. Is that a scout? Or did he forget about him? Lol. Needs bears. Needs bears to heal. Needs rejuve. But you know,
Forces are under attack.
you can't just relax if you're Lucy. You can just relax.
A player's forces are under attack.
We're getting close to level 6s on Yumi's side. We're mining out, right? Yeah, 1 more minute. And then he can spend, what is it? 1,000 gold to get to 80. And that's one last push then. Polar Furberg Elder Shaman rolls off the tongue. Looks like rejuvenation to me. Boing.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, he throws icicles. Maybe frost armor? It's Lucy who's pushing, and he's catching Yumi before he invested big time. This 14 food about to fall with the mountain giants. They do have sticks. Sticks and stones will break my bones. That's what they do. These mountain giants. To the poor range army. But as fragile as Lucifer's army looks, I think he's owning quite nicely. The Dryads have a little bit too much freedom for my taste. Archers are not targeting properly. Now they do. Oh, and look at the melt. Oh, look at the melt. What can they do? What can they do? Yeah, the supply does lie as Yumi's army is not competitive at all. You can maybe hope for an ultimate. Nuke, Tinker has an invo potion though. No TP here. Torrent is just standing in the back offering aura. By the way, that's all he does. Okay, and then we're not maxing out. We move the tree.
A player's forces are under attack.
Came to mention he needs a Hunter's Hole for marksmanship. As if building a Hunter's Hole would be an obstacle for someone with an expo. Nah, that's just a mistake to not have it. So much normal damage, man. With wolves. And Robo-Goblins. Off we go. Focus on the DK. Far too far forward. Rip, 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 rip. The classic undead mistake, man. It was all boiling down to this. Lucy, identifying that mistake. Focus fire on the DK. He always wants to be up front. He always wants to do some damage. But no, you gotta keep him safe, buddy. You gotta keep that DK safe. Rip. Rip, rip. Cool to see that the mass range is working. Working nicely, I gotta say. Alrighty. I'm gonna grab some water. You enjoy your ads and check if your Prime subs are available. Gimme, 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 gimme those Prime subs. Here we are back again with M Cup. Game is starting in a second. Bro, Carbine, are you alright, mate? Are you fine? I feel like you need a glass of water or something. You need the arcane crystal pendant and some guy with blue hat and need more TB where them dogs, Mr. Neo Wire. And your side fallen bandit lol clappers. Too bad. Where the truck and the girl? We got a glitcher. Oh, 2K. Where the beta? Oi. Where the teapot? And that band. Lol. And go to that schooler. Yay. And that tinker Mr. Neo on a desert. It's an old desert island. And go glitch that corner. Carbine, my dude. How about you get up from where you are right now? You open the window real wide. Deep breaths in and out. Have 2 glasses of water. And then we meet again. Thank you, Bear, for the 12th month. And carry and shine. Much love. That has to be worse than my logs. I don't have your log of today. I only have your log of today. Wait, user card. Nodoka Dark. Why is evasion rare? Why is demon not having evasion? It's always better to have immo. This series is, can we talk about why carrots are orange instead? What the fuck? Those are fake carrots. Can we mute Neo so Remo can talk about random non-game related stuff like fruit? How rude. Neo's dementia kicking in. That's alright. That's alright. That's an okay chat log. Feels like the majority of streamers have abandoned M Cup for the undead human clan war. Thank God you didn't look at the ones from a few years ago. Those were horrible. Thankfully. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Where is washed up raspberry player moon? Enemy don't want free win. Now look, mother toad free win. Colorful, more like colorless. Raspberry worse. Mother toad free win. No problem, mother toad win. Fartless lose now. Mother toad best. Holy! That's a psychosis, dude. What the hell? Glad you're feeling better, man. Glad you're feeling better these days. I'm not saying that it's the solution to everything, but a couple of you guys would be better off if you open the windows a little more every now and then. Ay, 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 ay. And we already have so many people banned. Well, it's actually not too many. But the worst are banned. Was perma-banned for a few years. I think I had to DM you on Discord to get unbanned. What got you banned? Aye! Timeout 10 minutes, timeout 30 minutes, timeout 10 minutes, timeout 30 minutes. Banned, unbanned. Timeout 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Banned. Unban request denied. Oh, you had racism in there too. Man, good you're doing better. Good you're doing better. Yeah, those were 2 years in between. Feels like these 2 years did you well. You asked for it, dude. If you tell a streamer to not look up your logs, obviously we gotta look up the logs. Ban him back. No, 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 no. He got sentenced to ban prison. He did his time, 2 years. And then he came back and he was a changed person. That's what prison is for, to get ready to be an integral part of the society again. And look at him now. Them. There are some people who are hopeless though. We got Lucy with Orc and an Archmage and Dark Ranger for Yumi. I think Dark Ranger very much playable. Can definitely see Yumi leaning into that life drain. Against grunts though. It's not that bad.
Forces are under attack.
Atheist P joins the chat. First balanced wine, then the hello. Where are your manners, brother? First the hello, then the balanced wine. The Serbian rudeness. What's up? You're right. Sorry, Daddy. There you go. Imagine having an Archmage and you complain about life drain. Swing. Almost a deny. Chat is extremely nice today. I said this many times, JCellerX, the past couple of days, weeks, whatever. I feel like Chet and we have reached a level of knowing how much fun to poke at each other and what is too much and too annoying. We are currently at a sweet spot, which I find extremely nice and makes streaming very enjoyable. Since it's like Thanksgiving weekend, this is what I'm thankful for. And Prime subs. Very thankful for Prime subs. Any news on BlizzCon? Yes, there's a ton of news, and we decided to keep it all secret. Not post any videos, not publish any posts on socials, never talk about it. We just keep it to ourselves. LabyRinth, thank you for the prime. Double bestiary. I thought with Archmage he would lean into casters, but casters versus undead probably a bad idea. Archmage Keeper. I mean, having lockdown is always great. Double summons can be nice, but Yumi is already on tier 2. What a timing, man. What a timing. It's Wyvern. Archmage Keeper Wyvern. Got a nice surround here, I gotta say. Dark Ranger dead, though. This... Double Dark Ranger! The one feeds the other! Oh, snap! There's so much life drain! That's crazy! That's crazy! What's going on? This double life drain is insane! And that's why we love all the randoms so much. Oh my god. Double suck? It wasn't a double suck. It was a suck and a push. It was both functions at the same time. Life drain was draining life from the orc to the higher level Dark Ranger. And then it was giving life from the Dark Ranger to the Dark Ranger. And now our overlay is bugged again because the Dark Ranger is getting revived, but our game doesn't know which is the Dark Ranger that's dead and it displays it on both. La 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 la. That was fun. Only in all the randoms, everybody. Only in all the randoms. You know, there are some weird people who eat on the toilet. I feel like this was somewhat the equivalent. In a very weird, abstract way. Oh, what a great day. I had a coworker who would eat cereal on toilet at work. Yep, I can see that. I can see there's people like that. People are weird, man. Oh, you know I gotta optimize my day. That's a lot of skeletons, by the way. Can't see where you found that analogy. Because someone told me once. And I was shocked. So it's in the back of my head at all times. Getting 3 heroes must be meta in this game mode. Not really. Some heroes are best played solo, like a Dark Ranger sometimes. Getting an Expo up here. Orc is sometimes a bit tricky, but I feel like Lucy's Mass Wyvern are really good. Three Dark Rangers possible? Yes! We are now at the spot of the cast where someone says, is this possible? And I say yes. And then someone wants to calculate the possibility of that. And then he gives us a chance of like 1 out of 3,600 something, whatever. And then another person will argue with that probability. This will happen 100%. And I'd be extremely disappointed in chat if that doesn't happen. We got Expo. Ah, okay, here we go. Here we argue. You guys are freaking idiots. I play you like a puppet master. Double life drain level 2 will be sick against these intelligence heroes. Okay, Carbine, as I say, man, open up the window, get a glass of water. It's a bit much. Ooh, that's good damage. Still saved most of the Wyvern.
A player's forces are under attack.
Triple Dark Ranger, please. But we don't have tier 3, unfortunately. That sucks. That sucks. Chances for a third Dark Ranger without level tier 3 is 0%. Yumi is maneuvering into a better and better situation, I'd say. Still? Wyvern with Envenom Spear is quite good. We pair him with Tauren. That poor grunt getting double sucked by Sylvanas. I think a lot of people would like to be in that grunt's position. Wouldn't last that long though. So we play a bit of hit and run. Chances for 3 times the same hero is 0.0125%. Okay. We'll see. Just imagine triple charm, dude. How frustrating. 15 supply gone. Hey, you wanna get your energy drained by a rotting corpse? Sure. Hey, come on. Who here in chat would say no to Sylvanas? Come on. Without gooning. Just be honest. No one. I think like 1% of you guys out there have a Sylvanas body pillow. Looking at you, Sharky. Anyway, we got a nice fight here with the choke. Air units benefit from choke. Tauren holds the door here with pulverize against fiends. But the double Sylvanas, man. Look at that life drain. Look at that life drain. Life drain domination. And so Lucy has no expo no more. Has no army no more. And the heroes are not necessarily designed to carry.
Players' forces are under attack.
Kind of cool to have a necropolis here for constant access to the merc camp. But yeah, it's not necessarily getting better for Lucy. Level 4 is kind of where the weak spot of the Dark Ranger is, and we're kind of past that. We are on our way to game 3, if Uni plays the cards correctly. We got good mercs, we got the skeletons, we got the double Sylvanas. We're in a very, very, very good spot! Max it out with the 5 gifties! Let's go! Much love, mate. Make use of the discount. Make use. Did Dark Ranger Life Drain on its own unit cause a skeleton to raise? Yes! Dark Ranger Life Drain has a synergy with Black Arrow. So if you kill a unit with Life Drain, that's also Black Arrow. And it does work on own units. Lots of cool mechanics with that Life Drain Black Arrow. How does random hero work? You start a hero and you won't know what you get? Exactly. The button is a question mark. Kind of fascinating to see how Lucy someone came back, but we got an Infernal now, boys. And we got double level 3 Life Drain. The ultimate double suckage has arrived. This is actually a very good damage over time nuke. And it's fantastic healing. Oh my god, it's, what is it, 70 HP per second? Oh my god. That's almost the same healing per second that Holy Light has. Suck, 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 suck. It's so strong. It's so strong. Domination. Oh, whoopsie. Almost lost the Ankh there. Now she comes back from the dead once again. Lucy makes this fascinatingly close for what it is. But I think we all see the writing on the wall. Healing these poor Tauren, man. If only you had a life drain to help a little bit. Main base is about to expire in a minute and a half. Yumi, of course, has nothing to fear. He got 1,000 gold. He's going for tier 3. He got that big damage. He got that big mercs. Healing, 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 healing. Oh, he got it finally. Of course, Dark Ranger. No, 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 no. Oh my god, he kills the Dark Ranger. Close to level 6. Don't you tell me that there's a win condition. Archmage close to 6. Keeper close to 6. How the heck is Lucy not dead? Oh, gigantic mistake, man. Gigantic mistake. Now get the Dark Ranger back in a minute. Expo up again. We got a whole new win condition here. Bad news though, Yumi is now on tier 3. And then we kind of need level 6. Again, Tauren can't be transmuted. Walkers can't be transmuted. And this is what Lucy is looking for. What a game. What a game. What a day. We got another merc for Yumi. Shades coming in. Very close to mass teleport. There is one silence against it. Yeah, we need that dispel now. And all the summons, of course, make it so there's a lot of XP. Bats. A bit careless with the summons. But what can he charm? A headhunter. Well, and the bat, who could then explode into the bat. All the randoms, everybody. The most unique of games. Everybody close to ults. Love the ghoul run by. Lumber should be fine to afford this. And another tower. Here are the bats. They don't give XP, of course, if they detonate. Here's level 6. He charms a water elemental because there's no other great target. Takes away a lot of the damage. But yeah, Tauren don't cut it anymore, man. Dark Ranger. Coil from the Death Revenant. And double level 6, double charm, double suck, double everything. Lol, 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 lol. And animate dead on the Tauren too. Animate dead and charm in one army. What the hell is going on, man? Animate dead from Death Revenant, right? Boink! And that's game. Down with the patriarchy! Down with the patriarchy! Dark Ranger taking over! The double Dark Ranger, man. G. That game was so much fun. Unreal. Oh my god. We got Esports royalty in the chat. Rotti, you lovely soul. What's up, man? Feel like I woke up in a Black Mirror episode. You know, every once in a while we play this all the randoms game mode. All of our players take a couple of mushrooms and then crazy stuff happens. It is what it is. It's such a fun game mode, man. Also fueled by the fact that a lot of heroes are now usable. And even if you have like a weaker hero and race combo than your opponent, mercenaries are also random. And can be super chaotic. Like, I love this, man. I love this game mode so much. Not every day. You know, it's like that food that you really, really, really love because it comes around like once a year. So good. So good. Okay, 1-1. We get more. We got an entire day of this, everybody. We got an entire day of this. Are you taking the mushrooms too? Every caster has to. The more weirdness, the better. You too, mate. You too. Good to see you always. Super entertaining day. Absolutely. It's so weird as a caster, though, because you're wired in a way that, you know, the Archmage logically belongs to the human. If you see a staff of Sanctuary or whatever, it's supposed to be from human heroes on human units. Same with the Night Elf staff and the Night Elf units. But in all the randoms, you can get every item on everything. Your brain really has to work a little harder to rewire. You hire a merc and something is random, or is the selection random? Fiddlesticks. The way it works is you got like, wait, 4, 8, 11 slots in a mercenary camp, right? So at the beginning of the game, one slot is filled with a level 1 mercenary out of a selection of level 1 mercenaries. And then after a certain time, the second mercenary unlocks, which is a higher level, also out of a pool of certain mercenaries. And then the longer the game goes, the stronger the mercenaries become. And you see what you pick. So you see what the mercenary camp is randoming. But what's in the mercenary camp is random. But you know what it is. Actually, Neo, you can't use Staff of Sanctuary on non-human units. You have to get human to buy staff. Well, you could get a Dark Ranger and use Charm. We've seen a lot of Charm. We've seen a lot of ultimates. And it's good that way. I know there's human versus undead going on. If someone is watching these games on a second monitor and say you absolutely have to cast this or that game, I'll probably do it later. So the randomizer is working before the player goes to the merc camp, so they see the exact mob. Yes. I'm eating leberkäse with egg and onion and cheese, and I don't think I should tell you because you will cry. Nah, man, that's fine. Do you think I'm one of these militant vegan dudes? Man, you don't know me well. Still, weird behavior to come into an online chat room and brag about eating meat. Wow, you feel alpha now? Sick, dude. Bro. What do we got now? Another Night Elf mirror. You're kidding me. Well, well, well. Every player has a redraw once per... is it once per group stage? Is it once per group stage? I know in the playoffs it's once per series. Are you a vegan, Neo? Nope. I really like to experiment with replacements. And I think if it's like the same taste and quality, you don't have to eat meat. But I do eat meat every once in a while. It's mostly about experimenting and figuring things out. Like chicken, for example, has insane replacements. Milk, great replacements. Cheese, you know, if you can replace actual animals, why not? Why not? Just Ross with the 10 gifties. Raraland veteran gifts up number 220. Much love, much love, much love. So much community love recently. So yeah, I don't really care what you eat. Replacing with AI. Bro, I had a tough fight with ChatGPT this morning trying to create a schedule for round robin group stage over 8 weeks. I'd rather not have food served by ChatGPT. Dude, that would include nails, glass, poison mushrooms, the bad ones, not the fun ones. Guys, we got a Dark Ranger again. Are you freaking kidding me? There's so many Dark Rangers. And a Tinker. Did he? Okay, I thought he killed his item. But no. Liver sausage from Rügenwalder is so good. Until you do your vegan liverwurst yourself. And then there's no comparison anymore. So good. Anyway, how good is Tinker first? Given that you want to expand pretty much always with Night Elf on this map, I'd say for creeping this can be great. Is it possible to play these randomized maps? Yes, on War 3 Champions they have an entire ladder for this custom mode.
A player's forces are under attack.
I meant the vegan one. Yeah, me too. It's super easy to make vegan liverwurst yourself. Super easy. We got the little tiny mercs. I really don't know if it's worth the money, these tiny little mercs. I think it's just worth it to get one extra unit in general for rather cheap, because it doesn't occupy your Ancient of War, which is kind of creeping at the moment anyway, right? So making use of the merc camp early can be great. Oh, wait, I got the score thingy reversed. There we go. Yumi with the Tinker, Lucy with the Dark Ranger. Dark Ranger, life drain, of course, you can creep like crazy with skeletons. Archers bring the damage. Dark Ranger tanks everything. And Expo it is. Hello! Life drain. So rockets can possibly interrupt life drain a bit. But life drain is so cheap that you can't out-sustain it. What I love, though, is the cloak on the Tinker. Whenever there's life drain, hide. Life drain, hide. Hide, hide, hide. Okay, or don't. That's also a possibility. But I think we got a pretty even game so far. Tech on the one side. Expansion on the other side. Huntress transition. I think Huntress vs Dark Ranger are a very clever choice. Archers are very, very squishy. Get turned into skeletons in no time. Thanks to Black Arrow. And so transitioning does make sense. We saw some wisps on the map already, right? I don't think he wants to AP push, but maybe one secret AP here, like just to distract. And Tinker does what Tinker does best, hitting bases. Mercs? Oh, what do we got? Lots of gold. What we got here? Furberg. I think in this all the randoms mode, attack is not necessarily as important as it is in regular Warcraft. Because you can get strong units. Even without attack. Ooh, we got wisps. For detonate against skeletons. Good hunt retreat. And damage is done. There's no reason to risk anything. He can't reach the winds. Awesome by Lucifer, by the way, to go into mass range. It's so fun. It might not be the best strategy in this case. But it's so much more fun. Lots of single target individual damage. Unfortunately, Tinker deals with them quite nicely. So we're mining in a sec. That took some time. Tech running as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
Love the Furbergs. They're so cute, right? They look a little clumsy. Counter expansion up as well. Yumiko's main is human. Yep, but he's playing random for a couple of months. Oh, Hippo Riders! How do we like Hippo Riders?
Player's forces are under attack.
So they can't be attacked by clockworks. That's good. Lots of mobility. That's good. Yo, Rain! What the hell, dude? If I saw this correctly, that is not your first gift sub dono this week. Looks like life is good. Looks like life is fine. My man! Creating great art and big support from these gift subs. Much love, Rain.
A player's forces are under attack.
Jenny the Prenzelberger. Min Jung. We use a mod called Kenshin mod, wa? And that changes lots of the models for higher quality and stuff. Man, I've been using this for like a year maybe. Open your eyes, old man. College. Oh, I miss you, buddy.
A player's forces are under attack.
Probably a year, yep. To get these Esports. Oh man, can someone... When was Kenshin mod released? Wasn't it around last year? Let me see. Kenshin mod Reddit. Warcraft 3. 9 months! 9 months. Come on over to Wuppertal tomorrow, play a concert. Bro. My mom marries next week with like sweet 62 years old. And my life is hell at the moment. I would love to, but schedule at the moment is nasty. Yeah, gonna be fun. Gonna be fun.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
So where we're at with this game, we got 2 base. We got a bit under-leveled Tinker. Pocket Factory doesn't work that well anymore, except if you maybe play it with like a Telestaff, Dota, Push Tinker. Ain't nobody got time for that. Almost a surround on this lady. And many, many, many mercs. Lots of anti-air available for these mercs. Almost throwing the series away here. Don't tell me. Demon Hunter second. I don't know, man. I mean, Demon Hunter is the best hero in the game. It's never bad. Tinker. Dark Ranger's dead. If he maneuvers correctly, block, 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 doesn't get to the shop, life drain, damage, gets the kill. Oh, man. That's problematic for Lucy now, boys. That's a bit problematic. Dark Ranger back, but super expensive. And Tinker finally got the levels. Wait a minute, we got Hippo Riders versus Hippo Mirror. And if you retrain to Rockets, like Rockets level 1 don't hit hard. Rockets level 2, more of a positional kind of thing as they have a mini stun. But if you get the ticket to 5 and got them Rockets, they destroy. So Lucy has to unmount now at a certain moment to get archers to the ground and hippos for mass damage in the air. Then we got a hippo mirror. Oh, it's a lot of execution. From the heroes, you wouldn't even know it's Night Elf, Night Elf. You wouldn't even know it's all the randoms either. That sounds kind of true.
A player's forces are under attack.
So Yumi had the expo earlier, goes to tier 3 now. Got a sweet Tinker Demon Hunter combo now. 1300 gold in the bank. Can he be outmaneuvered somehow? You can easily fall into a trap of like producing too many hippos.
Player's forces are under attack.
Why are we calling the unit Hippo Rider instead of Archer Ridden? Yo, that doesn't really make sense, but there's an inconsistency in Warcraft. It's Hippogriff Rider and Dragonhawk Rider, named after the unit that's basically the pilot. But what about Wind Rider? You don't ride the wind, you ride the wyvern.
Player's forces are under attack.
Think about it. Anyway, big air fight. Level 5 Dark Ranger, let's go. No rockets. On the ground though, now that the archers are on the ground, that's quite sweet. All the hippos gone. We do have one talent, Tinker, in trouble. Got a staff, got a TP. That's kind of nice. Very little catch, as there is no... No, there is no catch. But we got level 6. What are you, Charm? You don't have mana for Charm. Oh. Huge mercs, man. Sasquatch Oracle with Roar and Reju. Forest Troll with mass range. Amazing. All the randoms changed into all the Dark Rangers. True words of wisdom by Mr. Apeman once again. And yeah, how you deal with that now with your under-leveled heroes. We talked about this before. Like some chatter said, shouldn't you always go triple hero in this game mode? Very unpredictable what combo you get, and some heroes like Dark Ranger excels on level 6, or an Alchemist also. Both are very rich, as I said before. Might be on purpose, so you do get big expensive mercs. But for now, Yumi holds.
Player's forces are under attack.
Lumber is an issue, actually. Lumber is an issue. So a Tinker level 6 would be massive. Oh, we get a Panda. In a game with low HP units and a lot of low HP units, Panda's always great. Oh yeah, there's still some red spots, still some orange spots. That's lots of opportunity. We got the tech ready for a mountain giant. Not sure if he needs that. Got a blue dragon spawn. Yeah, mercs, mercs, mercs. Give me all the mercs.
A player's forces are under
But they can be possessed now. So be careful, buddy. Be careful. Hydra as well. Looks a little bit like an all-in situation. A very dedicated situation at the very least. Here we got the charm with the Reju on top. And instead of Yumi losing his expansion left-hand side, it's actually Lucy. Dark Ranger. Matter as well. The damage is crazy! And he gets it last second. Oh my god, what an important push for Yumi. Expo down, hero saved. Not even committed too much. He still has to face the Dark Ranger though. Mercs never had any loyalty anyway. Did you play the human campaign? I don't think you should question the loyalty of the mercs. You should question the loyalty of, you know, not gonna spoil. So having the Dark Ranger here limits Yumiko. Because every unit that doesn't have resistance skin could potentially be charmed. Any creeps level 6 aren't. Oh, good. Yeah, of course. True. True. For creeps, there's the level 5 rule. But for units, there is no level 5 rule. Oh, yeah. Lilo with the insights. Let's go. This army is not looking pretty, man. This army is not looking pretty. To be fair, none of these armies looking pretty. Yumi is mining, 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 mining. Dude, is this Tinker kicking ass or what? No Tome of Retraining still, that hurts a bit. So unlike in FFA or something, you can still go for units. True. Love that Pocket Factory. You attack here, and then the little goblins explode wherever the wisps are. Super annoying, but you know, Pocket Factory. Meh. Could be a bit sturdier these days. We go bears now. Bears can be stolen. I'm surprised he's going bears. You know, if he keeps the bears back as Care Bears and keeps them safe from the Dark Ranger, that's fine. As a transition to MGs. I could see that.
Forces are under attack.
God damn, we need some slow. Good disable via Shadowhunter 3rd. Panda not really getting off the ground though, and with all these mercs being so tanky, Panda doesn't have the greatest value anymore, except if you use them to burn buildings.
A town is under siege.
Dark Ranger again. Is Blizzard rigging this to show off the awesome life drain. Sick staff before the storm. Ah no, we're on War 3 Champions, so Blizzard has no power there. Crazy the amount of Dark Ranger. The QAnon part of the Warcraft scene already with us is a conspiracy. Is the map actually rigged? Are the randoms of the rigged? Just happens from time to time, guys. How can it be that we had 0 Lich and 5 Dark Ranger? Well, a lot of people love the Dark Ranger. That's the problem with the bears in the back. There is staffs, so you can take them out. Long games here today. Now getting out with the bounty. That's the bear. Ka-ching! There's very little progress in like fighting and leveling. Poking a little. Possession ignores supply. You can always possess. ATDR, all the Dark Rangers. True.
A player's forces are under attack.
Man, when it's so much about kicking expansions and you gotta work around charm, aren't Mountain Giants great? Well, that's another bear. That's what you get. Big fight. 82 for Yumi, but that can't change. 45-second cooldown on the charm. Level 5 on the Tinker. Finally! Bears melting on both sides. They're not made for these late game situations. Panda on the way to level 3 and on the way to the grave. Chimera hurt. Sasquatch hurt. Shadowhunter close to dying as well. And I think Yumi owned this one. Scary to think we might get double level 3 soonish. Yumi's army seems smarter. And we're moving the tree. Tough game for Lucy now. TH waiting in the lower bracket, LabyRinth waiting in the upper bracket. Fun games. You know, people like Lucy and Yumi, they might not be the ultra sharpest mechanically anymore in comparison, but they got a goddamn good brain for the game.
Players' forces are under attack.
And fun. That's most important, man. They are just having fun. Love to see rockets now. Lilu, I thought the same. For a while. The mass Sasquatch strat. That's 3 Sasquatchies. All the big feet. And again, with Mercs, you don't have any production time, so you can't catch up. They do have reincarnation. So they will be back if they die on a cooldown. And Lucy struggling in this fight. Yumi also with the heroes. Oh, Dark Ranger safe, but obviously she's here. Little bit of a bait. Tinka! TP! But here! TP's here! Oh, was that a double click TP? Oh no! Rip, 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 rip. Shadowhunter, rip. Tinker, rip. Demon Hunter runs the show. Level 7 Dark Ranger, what's going on? I don't do any predictions in this game, man. Anything can happen at any given time. Demon Hunter level 5. Is he running the show now?
A player's forces are under attack.
Is he just running the show? Oh, he's running into the creeps. Complete chaos. Does anyone see any kind of structure in this game anymore? I don't. No, you can't charm higher than level 5 units. Creeps, you can charm higher level 6 units though. Level 3 Dark Ranger. Hero levels are crazy today. You know, I saw this group with these old school veterans and the crazy Korean professor that is LabyRinth, and I saw, man, there's potential for so much good stuff. So much good stuff. And so far, they deliver. Yumi got the gold. Yumi lost a big hero though. Lucy has Charm and the Dark Ranger. And he's mining for 7.5 minutes up there. One of my favorite units, the Dragon Turtle. Crushing Waves, Devour, Chaos Damage, 2000 HP. This is a big one. This is a big one.
Forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
And Lucy is running out of options here. I feel like we don't see too much charm. There's constantly little mana. I think this is it then. Dark Ranger level 7. GG! Yumiko advances into the winner bracket. Will be playing versus Labby. And Lucy will face TH in the lower bracket. That's some guaranteed banger games, everybody. That's some guaranteed banger games. Dude, you think you've seen it all in this Warcraft 3 game. And then you get an all the randoms game and you get double Dark Ranger, nuking and healing at the same time. Unreal. Unreal games. Cool to see. Banger series. We got 3 more. Up next, Labby and Yumi, upper bracket. Then TH and Lucy, and then the lower bracket final. I know there's a couple of people who don't like this too much, but I always say, as long as it's not the main game mode, this is so good. This is so good. This is so much fun. It takes the seriousness out of the competition a lot there as well, which is sometimes pretty important, I'd say. It's just fun. It's just a lot of fun. Hello, the champion of NA ATR Cup 16 here. Seems like I have inspired the ones such as Yumi, Lucy, TH, and LabyRinth. Welcome to my meta. Looking forward to more shenanigans from you, Mr. Ina. Just be nice to people. I know you can be. I wanted to show you Mr. BBC's advertisements, but they're showing the crabs again, and I don't like to watch this. You know, they're like bondaged. I know it's kind of common, but still, I don't like that too much. We run a German league called the Dach Inferno. Season 4, we found our 8 players to fight for the championship starting soon. But we also have a Division 2 for all you guys out there. If you like an amateur competition of Warcraft 3 Swiss system, so especially after round 1, you will get opponents of your strength. Sign up, sign up, sign up, sign up. The winner of Division 2 ascends directly into Dach Inferno, and relegation spots up as well. And you're part of the community. It's great. Exclamation mark Div 2. Yesterday someone said, we're exactly 1 year away from 1,000 consecutive streaming days. That's crazy. So true. So true. Okay. Waiting for the game. I guess Yumi needs a little bit of a break. We need to do some pick and bans. Dark Ranger win rate actually not that great today, huh? Kind of 50-50-ish. That's good. That's nice. Dark Ranger won the game though and also lost it. I guess that's the duality, right? Of Dark Ranger on both sides. It's still going on? What do you mean? Zukt. What are you talking about? Mr. Apeman, thank you for the raid, by the way. You think they play for 1 hour and then that's it? No, 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 no. We're gonna be here all day. Alongside our buddies, BBC, Magic Yang. I think Magic Yang is still explaining the ins and outs of map 1, as far as I know. The tourney, of course. We're not even halfway done. Not even close. Oh, is it beef jerky time? Oh, I'm getting so jealous. Yum, 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 yum. This time, the beef jerky piece is a little smaller than last time, I think. Also, Mr. BBC this time not too enthusiastic. Maybe they're cheap with the spices. More popcorn and cola time. Oh, salty or sweet? Salty or sweet popcorn? The big question of life. I'm gonna get some water and then react to your answers. We might need some time for the game anyway. Ah, gotta love it. It's getting colder outside. It's raining all the time. The perfect nerd weather. Salty, mixed. Salt and sweet on the same popcorn, mixed best. I could never Never go for that. Then it's like a lottery with every corn. Hell nah. Hell nah. I'm usually with every other snack. I'm on the salty side of life. Chips, nachos, etc. I take that over chocolate any day of the week. With popcorn, different. I don't like salty popcorn. Honey butter, salted caramel. Rain, you're in America, dude. I don't even want to start thinking about how sugary your popcorn is. Because our popcorn, like usually things aren't as sugary in German as they are in America. Our popcorn is super sweet. Do they just, I don't know, sell little crumbs of sugar? Like these sugar cubes maybe and call it popcorn? Ugh. Everything is extreme over in your places, man. It's nuts. Oh, we go into a new map, Volcanic Mines. And we got the game. Winner bracket final. Winner goes into the playoffs. It is Labby. It is Yumi. And both still have a reroll. I think they have a reroll the entire group stage. So you gotta be careful. Popcorn usually plain. Plain? Dude, what's next? Cut up carton? Like cardboard? That's pretty much the same sensation as plain popcorn. Rain says life maxing. You really think stuffing tons and tons and tons of sugar in you is life maxing, brother? Diabetes says hello. Half of your nation needs these little scooters to get the groceries. Just saying, I don't know if that's life maxing. There's Hawaiian popcorn. That sounds interesting. Chili nuts? Hmm. Needs another tier list. I don't think there's many tiers to the popcorn list. So, we got Yumi as the Night Elf on the left-hand side. We got Labby as the Orc. Pazu RPG, thank you.
Pikachu.
Pog Pikachu, thank you for the Prime. Ooh. Paladin Orc versus Dreadlord Night Elf. Both pretty amazing, I'd say. Especially if you mix this with Headhunters. It's like Pally Rifle, just Pally Headhunters. And on the other side, Dreadlord is an amazing hero who needs a little jump start towards level 3, and then it's great. Usually with ghouls, you can still go for sleep surrounds. With archers, But the Ancient of War can help you with creeping, and the mana sustain comes from Moonwells, which is another problem of the Dreadlord early. And then, if Labby transitions into Headhunters, Carrion Swarm's gonna destroy. Cool setup. Yumi, experienced Night Elf player. Labby looked good with Orc before. I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's true though, spent 6 months in Japan, and when I came back and ordered the smallest available portion, it was still 2 times too big. Bro, I ordered a root beer once at an airport. I thought they brought out a bathtub. Dude, that cup was bigger than my head. And I have a big head. You guys are crazy. Everything has to be extreme. Yeah, maybe you don't want Pally Headhunter as an orc. Because of Carrion Swarm. So grunts are sturdier. Love the Tide Caller with Makrura with Frost Armor. Expo. Pally Grunt Expo. On the way to tier 2. Labby's crazy. They say you can't expand with Orc early. It's too risky. He doesn't give a damn about what other people say. But Dreadlord level 3. 6 Scout with the Crystal Ball.
Under siege.
And this map is huge. So lots of potential for creeping, lots of potential for mercs. Diversify the army. And I guess that's alright for Yumi. Used to be a 2-on-2 map for all the random. It's insanely big. Yeah, man, it takes forever to cross the map. That's like... Is that Lost Temple level big? Bigger? I like me some macro maps every once in a while, guys. Not everything has to be a Tide Hunters. What's the map? EMA. Volcanic Mines. Carrion Swarm starts to hit. It's an all melee army and we have a Frost Armor against that. Smart, smart, smart Yumi. Poor Centaur. Rip. So, Expo kicked. Yumi looking good. Raiders. I said many, many, many times, orcs have to embrace their lameness more. Especially on bigger maps. They should... Double Dreadlord, boys! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Double Carrion Swarm sleep! Hit me! The double Hadouken! Another double hero, man. That is the third time today. You know what? Carrion Swarm pretty good. There's no magic immune units on the orc side. If you can level, of course. Ryu and Ken. I like that. And staffs, of course, as well, so they can always go to the base. Oh, that's amazing. And then one of the biggest strengths of the Paladin is Devotion Aura for more armor. But does it matter against double Carrion Swarm and Dryad Poison? I don't think so. Dude, we've had double Dark Ranger, double Fire Lord, double Dreadlord, double Alchemist, all in one day, in the same group. They throw cotton balls at each other at the moment. There's not much damage done. And Town Portal forced now to creep a little in the north. So, against the Dreadlord, Holy Light's gonna be pretty sick, huh? I mean, they're staffs, but... Well, I don't know.
A player's forces are under attack.
Every game is so extremely unique. Shout out to the Rogue Wizard surviving on nothing. Shout out to my homies, the Infernal Contraptions, by the way. What a nice unit this is. Boing, that cannon is so awesome. Anyway, I got a feeling that these raiders are not designed to fight. He wants to take care of some dryads, and he does a solid job in that. But they take a lot of damage from Carrion Swarm. And... the Dreadlords, thanks to Vamp Aura, can heal quite a bit. What's the worst double hero? I think you can almost get value of all double hero combinations. Raiders with Pillage finally towards the main, but that's the problem, man. The AoE is so good now. And you try to run away. If you do this without a speed scroll, you're just cursed, dude. Raiders fall very, very, very quickly. That was the last Holy Light. We don't have a TP. Grunts falling. Of course, Dryads as well to a degree, but the longer the game goes, the better for the Dreadlords. Look at the damage. 11k already on the main Dreadlord. Labby, you're dead here, aren't you? Two Potoms. Every volley is 100 bonus damage. Every volley from 2 Potoms is a level 1 coil. Just the Searing Arrow. I think Potom can work. And, like, imagine you're on a map like this and you got Scout Owls you can spam. Also, they're great orb carries. I think Potom is good, double. Must be a hero with an aura, I think. That has a weak second spell. TC could suck if you're up against Mass AR, for example. Why no second hero for Labby? I think level 5-6 Paladin are worth more than the random chance. Holy Light level 3 can punish Dreadlords hard. DK. Double DK. At least double DK can nuke and heal each other. But yeah, I agree. It's not great. He comes in again with the Raiders. Tons and tons of damage. No heal scroll. No TP. Big repair, but not big enough. We got lots of mana potions on Labby here. This should be total destruction if he uses his spells. Carrion. Boom. Was waiting for the level up. Close to level 3 now as well. Boom. There it is. So much damage now. Double Carrion Swarm 2. In the meantime, though, Labby has expanded again. Sleep. No TP. But also no units anymore. Labby is outmaneuvering Yumiko a bit here, huh? You really don't want to be that close to the Raiders or Headhunters. Holy Light. We can spam one more. We got one more. But we also want level 5, of course. There was a lot of mana potions gone in this fight. Dude, the sustain on a Paladin, man. So many kills. He got the entire way from level 5 to level 6. If he had his ultimate right now, like the mana for it, he'd probably be dead. The Bandit Lord Garithos has arrived to even out the devotion aura and to bring damage, to bring so much damage. Well, I guess we got chances for 2 more ultimates here, huh? Carrion Swarm just got better and level 6 is up. Oh, the corpse is so tempting. He wants it. He wants it. He wants it. There's no mana burn. Ah, it's rough.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oops, oops, oops. That raider, bit lost in the woods. Here we go! And the units are back. All of a sudden, twice the supply. Rip, 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 Expo. Did every game had an ultimate so far? It feels like it. Slakor, thank you for the 57. Feels good, man. Feels good. Closing in on the 5 years. Yee-hoo! So Labby is getting income from attacking the enemy buildings. Labby has 2 bases. Labby has lots of raiders. Labby is working on tier 3 after now being maxed out on 2-2. And having level 6. Yeah, spend that gold. Spend it good. Imagine he gets a blood mage now. That'd be so sick. Yumi needs a lot of mana. How does the orc win this? Raiders attacking buildings. Pretty much like this. Has to uproot now. Uh-oh. Has to repair. If only there was a carrion swarm against the wisps now. Looking jealous. The storm carrion swarm. We're racing up to 20k, but the damage is still enough. We have a TP. He can't just get out now. Big, big, big damage. And Pillage got Labby a lot of gold. If you attack building, not only do you get the money from the first tree, but also the tech and the second tech. So you get a percentage of like 1,000 gold. Which is nuts. More and more and more kills. Labby lost a lot here, but he also... Ooh. A perfect double carrion swarm stomp! Dreadlord made it to 5-5.
A player's forces are under attack.
I love how dirty Labby is playing this. That was quite a good setup against the Raiders. With Stomp, double Carrion, still no chance against it. Oh, there's corpses. He can just revive them in 50 seconds. Maybe he doesn't have the time. Corpses last for 90 seconds. Or 80 or something. 80 or 90? I think 90. Still getting gold from pillage. So much money. Okay. The corpses have disappeared, so he can't revive right now. Bit unfortunate. closed. Nope. Nope. Got it. No, 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 no. He confused his... Sleep. Stomp.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sleep again. Nah, is this the correct setup? Hadouken! So close! Oh my god, he didn't use the second carrion swarm in time. Oh no! And the Pally's still alive.
The town is under siege.
Oh snap! Unfortunate circumstances here for Yumi. We trapped here? Is that a block with everything? Yumi with the wisp block? There's an exit, but that's another radar. That's another radar. Pally DK is terrible. The DK is by far the worst. He can't heal his Pally. Oh, so many raiders. He can't heal his Pally and he can't nuke the Dreadlords. Lol, that's so bad. These wisps are hella annoying, man. We got a triple wisps around, kind of. Dude, this is not Archimond. This just LabyRinth. What the hell? They're dead now. The ultimate lasts for too long. That's so many kills, but it doesn't matter. In the end, super unique game. Paladin versus double Dreadlord. Labby takes it eventually with good old Raider lame. On a big map like this, you can outmaneuver your opponent from time to time. Cool to see. So cool to see. This is just cinema, man. Every game. Every game. Cool big map. And again, double hero. That was crazy. Yeah, it's amazing. Neo did say it doesn't matter in the end, so close to perfection. I don't like Linkin Park too much, guys. Sorry. Yeah, Labby got a lot of money from this. So you think it's alright we cast this instead of the Human Undead Clan War team match thingy? I think we're getting our money's worth here. I mean, we don't pay, but we're getting our money's worth. Yo, Neo, horrible thumbnail on YouTube as always. Thank you, asshole! This is way more exciting. I agree. Labby playing two competitions at the same time then, right? Do you play an instrument? Oh, that's a setup for a lot of jokes. No, I do not. I am completely incapable of playing an instrument. I guess I could hold a rhythm. Was that Tokyo? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Seems like every other streamer except Magic Yang, BBC, and I is broadcasting the other tournament. This is so good. Numbers aren't that crazy for it. Don't lie, you play keyboard. You think what I do in-game is art? No, 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 no. No, no, no. But hey, you need some dissonances as well, right? Okay, we got a 2-minute break here. We need the time. To chew. Man, it's... if we hadn't seen an ultimate, like an Infernal before, I would have been mad that we had 2 Dreadlords in one game and not a single ultimate, not a single Infernal. I guess it evens out, though. Oh, nobody's talking. Look at that. Nobody's talking here. There we go. Don't be so hard on yourself. A tragedy is still a movie. There we go. There we go. That's what I expected. Coming from a guy called Questionable Micro sounds like you know exactly what we're talking about. Off we go. M-Cup! Match points! LabyRinth! Did I set the score? Yes, sir. Match points Labby can go into the playoffs right away. Yumi would go down to a lower bracket against TH or Lucifer. Lots of legends clashing here in 2025. Yumi is the orc this time. Ah, we got an orc mirror. Dude, Labby gets a lot of orc. And he doesn't really seem to care. Happy, for example, who's also playing this tournament, hates orc. Oftentimes pulls his reroll card if he has to. But maybe save it for playoff stages. Yumiko got to step it up a bit. He was a bit outmaneuvered here. Lots of orc for all the random standards as well. And very different style. Very different styles. Some go Tauren Walker, some went Shaman. Nobody really committed to a rush. Reroll is won by set. You can reroll once this entire group stage. From the playoffs on, it's 1 per set. Yes. Again, I have no idea what this means. It's like, this is the M Cup by BBC. If you don't have the rights, please don't broadcast this or something.
A player's forces are under attack.
Something in that order. So, Farseer versus Beastmaster. Both summons. Both fall off a little bit. But I'd say the Beastmaster falls off a lot harder. That would be a potential reroll, I guess. But you might want to save it for the lower bracket final if you consider yourself the underdog, the big underdog anyway. Then why waste your veto when you know you have an elimination match coming up? I agree with that tactical choice. Swallow the pill. He cast that swallow and
A player's forces are under attack.
There we go. Yeah. Just stomach it. Beastmaster can be countered quite a bit by a shaman who have a strong dispel. So again, we go for an early expo. I gotta make sure that, yeah.
Players' forces are under attack.
Players and the colors. Expo here, no expo here. I think this is what you have to do. Play the is it even a summon advantage when it's one bear against two wolves? Does one bear win against two wolves in real life?
A player's forces are under attack.
Anyone experienced in bear and wolf fights? Well, it's two bears now. Now they're definitely stronger. And a cancel it is. Nice attack, Yumi. Oh, and the peon as well. Oh, that's a big delay. Great Beastmaster usage. Labby has a setter. Closes this around. Might help. Yeah. Speed scroll. Go. Depends on the size. Against two hungry yet powerful wolves. It depends on the bear. Now you're talking like pro players in post-match interviews. When you ask them something. Oh, well, it depends. I need clear answers. From like the Bear and Wolf Championship.
A player's forces are under attack.
If it's a wash... If it's a wash bear. Okay, that makes no sense for the English audience because the wash... What's a wash bear? Raccoon? It doesn't carry bear, but a raccoon is a wash bear in German. And yeah, that bear, the wolves would probably win. A healthy adult brown bear would likely dominate 4 to 6 wolves. Really? Oh, no, 1 to 3 he would dominate. 4 to 6 he would most likely retreat. You need 10 wolves for one bear? Okay, I underestimated bears. Or did I overestimate wolves, maybe? Maybe I overestimated wolves. I thought they're cleverer. And got like highly sophisticated tactics. But apparently raw power, eh? Raw power. Bear has bash and blink. True! How could I forget about that? Yeah, true. Yeah, that helps. Bottom second for Labby. Little bit of extra damage. Could be a good purger down the road. Not too sure if I like her. Cryptlord versus Raider casters. None of these second heroes is ideal or great fit, I'd say. Very, very painful that Yumi never got the level 3 Beastmaster in these brawls. He should have. I feel like he really should have. Now we got it, but he might lose a lot because of it. Good. He's going beetles? What? No impale against grunt raiders. I mean, he can summon them and send them to harass.
A player's forces are under attack.
And worth mentioning here, no Dark Ranger again. Dark Ranger needs to go to bed. Gets early. Gets late. Gets early. Okay, that's what we use the summons for. Hoping that no shaman are here yet. But they are. Still a lot of damage. Shaman, do shaman one-shot beetles? Yeah, right. But you need a lot of dispel against one bear only. If I were LabyRinth's wolves, by the way, I'd be extremely suspicious of the shaman. They have like a wolf hut, right? A cloak. Don't know where that's coming from. Also the raiders. Man, Labby's army should run away from these shaman. Also let's just distance from these shaman. No mercs on Labby's side. Rather low supply. Expo up, but not running yet. Yumi gotta crack this. He's on tier 2 only. Both are on tier 2 only. Trying to overwhelm with mass summons. Skeletons, beetles, and bears. Summoned it all. Peon rip. And you can't dispel that much. Now we can go for Impale to switch it up. That's a lot of stuff. Army is distracting. Beetles hitting away. Everything with normal damage is great here. Oh, what a sweet timing by Yumi. What a sweet timing by Yumiko. And now he can start the tier 3 because he's not scared of being overwhelmed anymore. He's the overwhelmer. No impale again. That's nuts. Maybe he thinks there's no mana. Then I forgive him. Chain Lightning gets quite brutal now. Also onto casters. Potom has Searing Arrow. Good damage. Would love to see an impale now. Off we go to the mercenary camp. We got that High Priest. Good support. Great support. Fights are neck and neck. It is very hard to estimate who's gonna win. But Yumiko forcing Labby back to more corpses, to more mercs. There it is. Hello, Void Walker, who has Chain Lightning as well. Fight Chain Lightning with Chain Lightning. Is there another round of mercs available maybe? So many shaman. Shaman Mirror, man. What is this? Raid of Chaos? Are they doing piercing damage? No. It's Frozen Throne already. Mass summons, mass shaman. I love it. Little bit of a gentleman's agreement. But Yumi is now close to tier 3. And Labby absolutely isn't. These are weird armies, man. I have no clue. I have no clue. In straight up brawls, Labby, just because like the player he is, should be superior. But we got Bloodlust. And we got a herd Potom. And a herd grunt.
Player's forces are
And somehow the summons never stop. Oh my god, now there was a lot of dispel. Beastmaster is running out of juice. Crypt Lord is running out of juice. Effortless, thank you.
Let's go B2 WWC3.
Let's go indeed. More purges. Mentioned this yesterday during some Grubby games. The value that a shaman can hold is crazy in the right hands. Oftentimes underrated, I feel. Is Crypt Lord running out of Beetlejuice? And that's the dad joke of the day, Piggy. Much love. That was the dad joke of the day. Easy.
town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
But is it time now for the summons to be able to dispel? To be dispelled? 5 shaman. Mana is surely an issue. Maybe there's a merc at some point that has Brilliance Aura. Would be great. And maybe the bear level 3 can do a lot. Either drain a lot of mana from Labby, or just survive them. We get Bloodlusted Tauren, everybody. We get Bloodlusted Tauren! Not the first time this week, I want to mention. Maybe not even the first time today. And that's then more spells. He is overloading LabyRinth Dispel. It's too much to dispel. At some point, you don't have Purge no more. That's why an Orb would potentially be amazing. To save you from one of 2 purges by the Orb triggers. Very unique scenarios. I don't think anybody has too much experience in Orc Mirror with Beastmaster Crypt Lord versus Farseer Bottom. And Labby stuck on tier 2. Trying to force some base attacks. To teleport out of his own base, man. I think the pressure is rising. This tier 2. This tier 2 is strong enough, isn't it? He got too many kills. The summons don't hold too much value anymore. Crazy that the shaman have the sustain of dispelling all the time. What can save Yumiko from elimination? I think in the end, teching hurt him bad. Tauren down. Tauren really only shine with walkers. We got level 5 bottom. She is hitting so hard now. with the Searing Arrow. Close to level 6 on the Fasty as well. Bloodlusted Torrent, but if Bloodlusted Torrent can't save you... Yeah. Ultimate. Here we go. Earthquake, everybody. For every usage of ultimates, you get a little reward from the casters. And there it is. Gentleman Yumi staying in the game so that we got Earthquake. That's how you do it. Yumi was on a timer since he went... Oh my god, that lightning shield is disgusting! There was a good usage of lightning shield and bloodlust. And now he's just standing there. Okay. Yeah, he's down. 20 food. Tier 3 tech started. Expo up as well. His heroes are both just summoners. He played a timing push. And the timing push worked, but it didn't destroy. It started a snowball, but not an avalanche. And Labby. Very solid. Cruising towards the 2-0. Cruising towards the playoffs. All you gotta do is double down. Kill that base. There's another Earthquake in 15 seconds. And that is it then. GG. Yumiko falling towards the lower bracket, where TH and Lucifer are as well. We got 2 more series here today, with pretty much exactly these players. Fun stuff. Congrats to Labby. That was fun. Well played. Shows again that he's not a one-trick pony and that he has a lot of knowledge with all the races and in this game mode. It's quite a threat, I gotta say. It's quite a threat. So still alive, TH, Lucifer, Yumiko. And we need Yumiko's opponent. That will be determined between TH and Lucifer. And as we have a little break, I'm going to cue you in Ed. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. And then more M-Cup, more craziness. Hello! How's it going? I just noticed that I'm really hungry. Really hungry. Question here. Is it normal to have days where you're more hungry? Or do you have like a regular schedule of being hungry? Like, is every day the same and you always eat the same? And it's the same? Or are there days when you're more hungry and sometimes you just don't eat at all? Normal? Pregnant? Congrats, I guess. That is very normal. No? Okay, not everyone seems to be of the same opinion. Irregular, 100%. Irregular, but stress eater. Sleep can affect hunger. It depends on your routine. I always eat 4 slices of bread in the morning. Every day. And today, it's a lot different. It's odd. Today is odd. I might need a little sandwich in between. Four slices every morning. Yeah, it's like 2 little sandwiches. What do you mean, what face? But I also only have 2 meals a day instead of 3. So it's 2 sandwiches in the morning and then a warm meal in the evening. Sleep affects everything, dude. Shit's crazy. Haha! Just don't sleep, then it doesn't affect anything. You gotta think ahead, dude. Now it makes sense you didn't add the 2 meals context. Oh yeah, 2 meals every day. That's enough. I mean, that's my schedule. But it's also more or less the same time. But the 4 slices, I mean. Yeah. I was thinking my man eats 8 slices a day. Oh man. I'd have to go to the bakery way too often then. No. I don't know, man. Just feels more convenient with 2 meals a day. Except today. Did Yumi lose? Well, extra for you, we got this lower third here where you can see the results. Are you snacking? No. I mean, some fruit in between. Maybe. Fruits or vegetables. Paprika is an amazing snack. An amazing snack. One of the best snacks, I think. Seems like we're ready. Go. Alrighty. Is that a join bug? It feels like a join bug. Oh, come on. Join buggerino. Full out. That was odd, man. Not even giving me an error, not even trying to start the game. Now War 3 Champions doesn't load. There we go. As so often when the lobby is up for a long time, it tends to bug a bit. Go. Second try. There we go. Fairy Tale is our map once again. The fight for survival in MCUP. Lucy versus TH. 2 legends, 2 major championship winners. Up against each other. What do they get? TH with undead and Lucy with human. We got reverse races, everybody. Here they are. Nobody's getting younger, but these guys are still big time in love with the game. And for every competition below the top tier, they're still there. Okay, Lucy upper left hand side in the red, TH in the bottom right hand side with the undead. Both very good multi-race players. Nobody should be an underdog because of their faction. And then, what are the heroes? DK vs. Pally would be funny. Any DK vs. Pally believers? DK on the human side, of course. And Pally on the undead side. Seconds. Whoever loses this match is out. The winner goes up against Yumiko. Both have played tremendous games so far. Lucy was eliminated by Yumi in a wild brawl. TH. Oh, Keeper. Keeper, nice. First Crypt Lord. Okay. Okay. Both have a summoner. TH with main Crypt Lord. That's a dream, of course. Everybody knows how strong a Crypt Lord is. Against human especially. Beetles for creeping, impale, expansion, bam. In all the randoms, we tend to have slightly bigger maps. And so expansion should be rather easy. Keeper can fill almost the same role as an Archmage though. Is a summoner, can take out individual units as well. Water Elemental's not as good, Treant's not as good as Water Elementals though. Because normal damage and melee, Water Elemental's high piercing damage and range. Also way tankier. So, this should be very good for TH.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Lucy plays it a bit Sonic style. Up into the base we go where the herd ghouls are. So instead of attacking this second base, we go straight for the main where he causes already quite some trouble. Try to surround, but the human army with the Night Elves is better than your army. We're down to 5 Acolytes. Keeper runs away. Treants are disposable. And it seems like the Footmen as well. Whee. So nice run by, and it's a rifle push. Okay, maybe Lucy is thinking, bro, I know undead. You're gonna get your ritual dagger. I know my keeper is getting weaker in the long run. Your Crypt Lord is only getting stronger in the long run. I'm gonna do a lot of trouble here and push you and see how you deal with that. Footman here, a next pair of summons available now, and that's a guaranteed cancel then. Impale for some damage mitigation. Lots of losses. Oh no, he couldn't cancel anymore. Oh no, that's so expensive. No gold, no lumber. That's brutal. Lucy is losing everything. He's trying to hold on to that TP, and he does. Oh, snap! TH wanted to be greedy and thought he could prepare in time, but Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Nice risk, man. Lucy taking a lot of risks. Cool rhythm as well. Attacking the base first where the ghouls were. And then still right in time for this. We need mercs now, man. We need levels. The rifle push is coming. Lots of ghouls, as well as a high-level crypt lord, and maybe some mercs will help with lots. David, thank you for the $2 super chat. Burrito. You sent that when we talked about how hungry I was, huh? God damn it. Burrito would be nice, actually. I feel after this series I need a sandwich otherwise. We're getting problems. Mr. Backhead, welcome. Warden second. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of units. But the Warden you really want to level. But with the rifle push, you don't really want to level. You want to push. But maybe he's expanding because of it. Seeing that he now has a better late game solution with that Warden. You could roam with the Keeper. Whee! You could roam with the Keeper, level the Warden, back it up with an Expo. Oh, don't know, man. No priests here. Rifle's gotta run. At the moment, this only summons. Swing. I feel like there's too many losses, man. TH is just owning him. Warden dead. Creeps still up. Lots of, like, stuff on the ground that the Keeper can't deal with. Thankfully. No, he did! Oh, no. Oh, my God. The mother of all creep jacks, dude. Lucy was in a solid spot with that Expo cancel. And then TH is, okay, dude, I don't care. I got Crypt Lord Undead. It's okay. I run north. I know what to do. I'm gonna own you. Because TH will always own you. Ouch, man. That was painful. If he runs across. If he runs across and pushes, that better. Just got a letter in the mail. TH owns my house now. Oh, send it to me, Fix. Now Lucy fighting for survival. Lucy fighting for survival. Not great. Oh. There we go. Players in the lobby were waiting for BBC to finish his beef jerky. Maybe that's the reason, man. Maybe I get hungry because I see BBC all the time. Zukt says, I'm back. I didn't even notice you left, man. Didn't even notice you left. Toxic? Dude, Zukt knows how much I hate Amazonia, and he created a map that's like the FFA version of Amazonia with more Amazonias on Amazonia. And then he also knows that I don't like that maps are called Valley and Isles because we have so many of them. And I say map makers should be more creative in naming the map. And he created a map called Valley of Isles. So who's toxic now? Who's toxic now? That was hella funny though. That was really funny. Yep. Yep. So, you know, that's our level of interaction between each other. They say go. No, they don't say go. 1 minute to go. But they said this a minute ago. Fight for survival for Lucy. Might not be his best day today. I expected a little more, but it's also a very unthankful bracket, I gotta say. This entire group is very unthankful. Also, it's his brother's birthday today. Maybe they had a party. I don't know. Hot X-Ray, thank you for the prime. And we are going to Lost Temple. Lost Temple, all the randoms. Man, I don't even know where the merc camps are here. Is this where the labs are usually? Because Lost Temple doesn't have merc camps, right? TH match points. We might get the TH versus Yumiko match that I wanted the entire day. We got TH with Night Elf and Lucy again with Human. So yes, merc camps here where the labs are usually. That means mercs are very hard to get if they are guarded by this red spot. I don't know what's going on with War 3 Champions. Maybe you ask on their Discord, as we don't have any access to, like, we don't do tech stuff. No clue. So, we got close position. Which is good for Lucy, because he can safely expand here. And the push distance from here to here is rather close, compared to from here to here. So in that regard, it's a little lucky. Both are scouting the opposite way. Naga first, though. Ooh, ee. And DK.
A player's forces are under attack.
Not great heroes if you want to expand, but with human, I don't think it's dependent on the hero, so you can creep it with militia. Mr. Buttcrumbs, do you have a fever? Can we help you somehow? What the hell is going on?
A player's forces are under attack.
I feel like I'm missing the context. So yeah, DK Archer's not ideal, I'd say. Like coil is always good against human. Movement speed is always good. But archers are still so fragile. And DK is a little bit of a squishy boy. So you don't want to be slow too much. Expo coming up. And TH is teching. I like that. It's from Doug Heffernan. Oh man. Not Heffernan. Doug. What's his name? Flanagan? The dude with the green vest and the white shirt.
A player's forces are under attack.
What's his name? Damn, what's his name? Duck Funny! Yeah! Duck
Where
Funny!
does the time go, hun?
Of course! Hey, Manske, thank you for the 2 years. Duck Funny. The Funny family. It did ring a bell. Dude, that's a blast from the past. Oh my god, he's seriously? No, I was about to say he's canceling this surround! Oh, Lucy! Oh, Lucy, that could have been a big one. Now archers are still here. More corpses. In the meantime, we have a little bit of a base trade, we gotta say.
A player's forces are under attack.
What an odd situation. Both have a TP. We have our game of chicken. TH's economy is struggling, while Lucy, I mean, it's just his second base. Rip Moonwell. What you gonna do against Footman? I was... Wait, what the hell? Expansion here. But TH is supply blocked. That's not a great time. With the sheep! Surround! With the help of the sheep, he got him! Good damage done. And with that, we continue the harass, I think. We continue the harass here too. What the? Are we just relocating? We kind of are.
Forces are under attack.
If I didn't know it better, that these are two former world champs, I'd say this like computer normal versus computer normal. With the exception of maybe the expansion on the left-hand side, but otherwise, it's so stupid. They are not reacting to each other at all.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's minimal damage. Nobody is threatened, really. Double rags, let's go. Mass footman, defend, let's go. Maybe I'm still wasted from NFL Thanksgiving football games. You mean hand egg? Why is it called football if they just throw it, dude? Now TH is coming home. Coming home for Thanksgiving time, but isn't he just dead? Footmen are quite hurt. I don't understand this game. I don't understand this game at all. Lucy is on 2 bases. This is TH's main base. I think he gave up when he saw starting positions at DK. Lucy struggling with the surrounds, though, we gotta say. Wait a minute. Coil is 140. Damage! Oh, pump fake TP. Well done. Okay. One has 2 bases. The other has not a single base.
A player's forces are under attack.
But the one with not a single base might have 2 bases soon either. And he has tier 2. He just has to rebuild his entire base. Which he kinda did. This feels like both gamers fell on their head big time.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Mass footies. That's so stupid! Rip. And we're down to 2 base, 1 base. TH's entire base has been wiped. Love, by the way, that Lucy never went for defend. Just more footmen. More footmen.
Player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, you are. Oh. Nobody has a TP. What the fuck?
A player's forces are
Okay, our 14 footmen still have a bit of a job to do. This time without the Naga. Dude, half of TH's APM was repair commands. And here we go again. Oh, snap. It's another base gone. TH, when is it time? I mean, he has a tech lead. He had a tech lead. And he didn't even get a lore through. So his tech lead essentially does him, like, brings him nothing. GG. Dude, if you have to summarize this game in one word, it's like stroke. Very wild, very atypical, very basic. Kind of fun. Kind of unorthodox, kind of fun. But you know, one game of this is enough. That's one of the most stupidest games I've seen in a while. It's great. It is great. It's just one question mark after the next. Why would you build anything but footmen? Footmen are freaking great in this situation. I think it was an odd call to let his entire base go down while he's harassing with the DK and double archers. Not the most effective thing to do against mass footmen in your base. Had a bad day, made me smile. Rooting for you, Daxu. Glad to make it a little bit better. Man, both players fighting for survival. Now the question, do you want to re-roll here now? If you get a bad pair. Or do you want to save it for the potential match with Yumiko? If you save it, that match might never come and you go down without the restart. I don't know. Human should have Footman Frenzy at tier 3. You should have a slap on the cheek. Right now. It's called Knights. It's kind of what they do, huh? It's kind of what they do. Defend, frenzy. They should fly. Fortified armor. Ridiculous. Last map, Icemont Burlums. That's the ice map, as the name suggests. Chaos damage. Chaos damage, of course. How could I forget? Used to be a mushroom map. God damn it, man, that these mushrooms are unusable is sad. We are getting a 2-minute break. Oh, this is so random now. I mean, it's all the randoms, as the name suggests. But tournament life on the line. Will you get a race you like? Will you get a hero you like? I don't know. And then we have another map afterwards coming up. With Yumi waiting for the winner. Hope these guys don't get too tired yet. The match against Yumi will be rough. Depending on the situation, like schedule and stuff, we might get some matches of the Undead vs Human Clan War as well. But first, we decide this. Who's the first player to be eliminated from M Cup 5? It is all the randoms, and here we need races. We got Lucy as Orc versus TH with Night Elf. Lucy with Orc versus TH with Night Elf. I think the advantage goes with TH. But hey, his Night Elf didn't necessarily help him in the previous game. That was a ripper. Rip. Lots of dogs, lots of stray dogs. And that when I'm hungry. Okay, We got the Rex. No Headhunters just yet. Would be a big gamble. I guess you have to open with Grunts. Could always add Headhunters later, I think. 30 seconds. Cast your votes, boys. What do you got? What do you got? I'm feeling a Pit Lord on TH's side. That's my gut feeling. Keeper it is. On the other side, Alchemist. Oh. Regame for Lucifer. Regame for Lucifer. With the tournament life on the line, he wants to use his regame. He didn't like the Orc. He didn't like Orc Alchemist, even though it could theoretically be great. But okay, Orc probably the weakest faction in all the randoms. So a little bit understandable. Also didn't like facing Night Elf. I see how it is. So no more restart possible. In the entire group stage, you can remake a game one time and one time only. So TH could reroll or save the reroll for later if he's satisfied with it anyway. Can they redo it anytime? No, after like 5 seconds after the hero spawns. Alki is one of the worst first heroes. No, you just need to know how to play it. Acid Bomb, Chemical Rage. Brrrt. And you do thousands of damage. Okay. Second chance. It would be so funny if it's Orc again. Oh my god, it's Orc again! Oh snap! At least it's an Orc mirror, so nobody has an advantage, but the mental defeat you went through when you reroll as Orc because Orc and then you get Orc. Mamma mia. That's sad. That is sad. Anilde! 13 months, let's go, thank you.
Has it been more than a year already?
Hell yeah! Remember the birthday party we threw you last month? It was crazy. It was crazy. Didn't expect Zook to make a naked handstand at that party, but I guess that's his thing. Thankfully, he wore a little party hat. Very little party hat. It was a very tiny, tiny head. Okay, 30 seconds for the heroes. I'm still feeling a Pit Lord. I don't know about you guys. I'm feeling a Pit Lord. This looks so uncomfortable, by the way. Imagine you walk your dog and you hold your arms like a T. That can't be the best. That can't be the best position for leashes. And Lucy with Farseer, that's amazing. Demon Hunter also not bad. Okay, okay. I don't think anyone can complain. I don't think anyone can complain. How good is a Demon Hunter without Rejuve and without Moonwells is the question. I don't think without the classic Night Elf support, you can't play the Demon Hunter like that. I mean, you can still buy stuff. Mana burn immediately to take the wolves away. Oh, we got our Burrow Arachnithid back. Oh, it's the Crystal Arachnithid? Is that the same with Burrow? Doesn't look like he has Burrow. No, 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 no. DH is BM without crit. DH is definitely BM. Speed scroll. Chase. One more hit. Oh, no TP. TH in classic B2W rip fashion jump starts the Farseer. Oh man, that's a bad start. I can understand letting the hero die to like creeps, but do you really want a high level Farseer right in your face?
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, that's a free early game for Lucy. That is one hell of a free early game for Lucifer. Good chances now for him to advance here from this position. But it also depends on second heroes, unit choices, lots of things.
A player's forces are under attack.
Trouble, trouble, trouble. Yeah, I can understand not willing to use the TP for a level 1 hero. But the fact that he was that easily
Player's forces
ran
are under
down
attack.
was quite remarkable. We get the Storm Reaver Hermit.
A player's forces are under attack.
And TH, how do you consolidate? He is supply blocked for now, but the Burrow is finishing. Okay, so second hero coming. Tier 3 or not tier 3? That is the question. DH not the same with fast creeping. Well, it was a choice of his, right? It was a choice of his. Oh my god, he has to TP away from the creep spot when he's already hurt. Into the arms of Lucy. Merc down immediately. Is he just getting owned by Farseer grunts, dude? He's surrounded. He has no TP. Okay, he was surrounded by his own units, arguably. Is Lucy getting too aggressive? With double burrow, double tower. Tinker second. Kinda nice against headhunters, I gotta say, whether that's rockets or pocket factory, whatever. Demon Hunter has to run the show, man. Rockets it is. Plus tier 3 on the way. How in the 7 hells is TH supposed to come back, if not with an Omega strong Demon Hunter? No effing clue. Disable against the demons. So round locked in, but there's a potion. Is it enough? Rockets. Wolves around. Farseer safe, but the wolf has been killed or ran out. Yeah, maybe Lucy is too obsessed with the demon right now. Oh, we got backpack. Sweet. Lucy always one of these players who uses upgrades that many others are ignoring. And another. Okay, he wants that demon hunter so bad, man. Right next to the shop, there's a potion. Can he afford a TP? No, he can't. No, he can't. No, he can't. So close. But that's the demon hunter, the carry gone, and I think that is TH out of the tournament. We had high hopes for him today. Unfortunately, he couldn't double down. And Lucy in a prime spot. This is almost unlosable from here on out. The poor assassin is getting murdered too. Oi, 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 oi. That was a wonky series. I gotta say, Lucy has to step it up a bit if he wants to be a threat to Yumiko, who seems to be in general in better shape right now. Another Warcraft. Oh, TH, this hurts, man. This hurts. It's another entire minute until you get the demon back. And then it's 30 seconds for the stronghold, fortress. Where's the silver lining, nerds? Where is it? What happened to TH will always own you. Too focused on beating Grubby on ladder, maybe. Well, TH could have re-rolled seeing Orc, and he would have had a great chance potentially. But then he also didn't know that Lucy was on Orc, right? Because you don't scout with that. He had the confidence. Now, we won't get the match versus Yumi. Well, I've seen the craziest things with Demon Hunters, but that was Demon Hunters supported by Rejuve. We got a nice rocket. We got double Tinker. Yes, of course. This is what the series was missing. A double hero. Double rockets. Fireworks! That's quite some disable, I gotta say. Very, very, very annoying. This is just the day of double heroes. Just this. Still not giving up though. He's getting somewhat close to Bloodlusted Tauren. And Witch Doctors. Is he fine? Imagine TH wins this. Eternal Illusion. Thank you.
XBEEE.
Yep. Whatever you say, you're a sub, you're right. You're a sub, you're right. I mean, as long as the Tinkers aren't high level, Demon Hunter might do something here. Like forcing a town portal and completely going berserk thanks to that Orb of Lightning. And he's gonna get Bloodlust. Guys, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. It is not over yet. I believe in the Demon Hunter. If TH wins this game, nobody can ever say anymore that Demon Hunter isn't the best hero in the game. We all collectively have to rub it into Young Fang's face if TH wins here. Who trusts the Demon Hunter? Who's a Demon Hunter believer? He got the ring, he got the claws, he got the orb.
A player's forces are under attack.
That would be a crazy throw. It's 20 food. Demon Hunter is always food he costs times level. That's the real worth. That's 20. That closes the supply gap. Too much agility. We need every single tiny bit of hope crumb that we can get. Oh, oh. Let's see. He has very little. But the heroes of Lucy are not necessarily great. Where's the Bloodlust? Where's the Bloodlust? Bloodlust, 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 Bloodlust. Rah, rah, rah on the DHHH. What's he doing? He has no mana, right? He bloodlusted himself instead of the Demon Hunter. Oi, oi, oi. Dude. Demon. This is not how you win a hopeless game. I mean, it's a lot of supply about to die. The Demon Hunter's still alive, I still believe. If he bloodlusts him. He has it on auto cast! TH! Man! It's on auto cast and he bloodlusts the shaman instead of the demon. You deserve to lose. You deserve to. And he still wins this. Almost. Somewhat. In a bit. Look, 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 look. Level 5. Look, 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 look. Shop is down. Bit of a problem. Again. Dude, I've seen bloodlusted peons yesterday that did more than this shaman. Swing, swing, swing. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Okay, Lucy is getting his units back. All of them. And the demon TP. I like evasion 3 though. TH thinks there's still a chance. And classic, when the entire army gets destroyed and you're 50 food down, it's time for an expo. We're down to a Demon Hunter and a Tauren. One could say TH is the favorite here. Tauren long distance mining. Boom! Bro, I truly believe if he casts Bloodlust on that Demon Hunter, he wins the game. Okay, rip Tauren. Yo, what, dude? 20 gift subs by Eternal Illusion. Holy. That is nuts. That's Christmas coming early, or Thanksgiving coming at the right time. I am very thankful these days for Eternal Illusion. Damn. That's a lot of money, my man. Thank you. It's a good time. It's a good time for that. No, what? More? Did you double click? What? What? That's 200? What? What? Dude, did you misclick or something? I really hope you didn't misclick. Like TH is misclicking with his shaman. Oh my god, that's $1,000, man. What the fuck? I don't even know what. That's fucking crazy. $18 years of this shit, man. Still getting overwhelmed. Still getting overwhelmed by situations like this. You have to read all the new subnames. 1000%. 1000%. We're gonna read all the subnames. 220 gift subs. I can afford heating during winter. Oh no, 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 no. 200 again. Oh my god, that's 200 again. That's 200 again. That's 200 again. That's 200 again. That's 420 gift subs. I'm getting a heart attack here. I'm getting a heart attack here, man. Holy shit, my pulse is at like 600. Oh my god, I'm shaking, dude. I'm shaking. Oh god! That's the craziest anyone has done in one stream in forever. A lot of people support us a lot. This is nuts, man. This is nuts. You are one of these people that are angry that Twitch got rid of the 1000 gift sub button, right? It's 420 gift. 600 gift subs! 200 again! Whose credit card did you steal? Which lottery did you win? 620 gift subs. That's some... Oh my god. That's a fat turkey. That's a fat turkey tonight. And that is game, everybody. Lucy wins the game. But who cares, man? Who cares? I have to read 640 subs now. 640 subs. Eternal Illusion. Can I get a wall of hearts for Eternal Illusion in the chat? That's mental. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I want to see 620 hearts in the chat right now What the fuck? A month ago, we had like, I don't know, 600 viewers, 1,600 subs, 1,500 subs. Lowest point in a long time. Now we're back at this, man. 620 subs, dude. What do you say? What do you say? What are words that can describe this? Show the right thankfulness for this? I don't freaking know, man. I don't freaking know. I don't know. I don't know. Someone got his yearly bonus. Oh god. That's surreal. That's like Knubbelquakes levels of crazy. The fuck. They have gifted a total of 635 this on this channel. Okay, this follows us for 9 months, 15 gift subs before, really cool, and then on one stream, dude, 620. Yo! Yo! Where's that goddamn sub count? Is that not updating? Is it broken? Did you break the sub count? Usually it's like switching back and forth between followers and subs. It's not switching anymore. You broke it, dude. You killed it. You literally killed it. Oh my god, I gotta remind myself to join these games. There it is! 2,857! Dude, even 3K is somewhat realistic now. Till Christmas. Unfreaking real. Yep, that's gonna take some time. After... Should I read this now? Was planning on doing a little break. But okay. Holy shit, man. That's nuts. Do you think this is a joke? Cause it ain't. I'm out of gifties. Oh well, wait another 48 hours. What the fuck? Need 48 hours to cool down? Salt Zombie, thank you for the 5 gifties, man. Yeah, if you have any wishes, anything I can do, let me know. Sick. Tuna Consumer, thank you for the Prime. Yo, that's nuts. That comes on a very stressful day. In a good way though. Yeah. This Twitch streamer game is surreal sometimes. Due to people like you. Hope you don't regret it at any time, but man, this nuts. Bro. Nuts. I don't know how to process this. As is the good Carson tradition, all of the sub names have to be read 620. I think I'm gonna start now. Can I zoom in on this? It's a little small. Don't think so. Oh my god, I clicked something and everything looks weird. No, 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 no. Go back. It's your job to not make him regret that. Yeah, I hope, man, I hope. Next 30 minutes are booked. Well, we don't have a game anyway right now. We're still waiting. Let me put Yumiko versus Lucifer here. The Demon Hunter didn't win the game, by the way. Unfortunate. I didn't really see it because of all this. This will go on for hours now. This will go on for a long time. I need to stream until this is done. Okay, Eternal Illusion is gifting subs to Thidius, Wagit, Travka, Kinvaras, Reminence, Florin, Cyber Partisan, Boomernox, Hijack, Diego Dev, good to see, Nasty Chicken, San Siro, Xafan, 38, Flow, Zeptic, The Zephy, Warren Pie, Krasavas, Beer Kutok, and Deathness. That was the 20. We got 600 left to go. They say 30 seconds though. Okay. Man, how was Carson so good at this and I suck at this so much? They can't do anything about it. Big true. Big true. Crazy day. Okay, game starts. I'm gonna use the next break for the next 200. Until I'm out of breath. This for survival, everybody. Yeah, this didn't help my heart rate at all. This didn't... Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yesterday was crazy already. This is a whole new level. Absolute freaking legend. Boom. That's the least I can do. You didn't ask for anything, but that VIP icon is the least I can do. It's 11 seconds per sub, so it's gonna take 6,600 seconds. That's 110 minutes. That's a bit less than 2 hours. How to keep the sub alert busy. Mental. Boy, don't feel forced into anything, man. I'm beyond grateful for this. Beyond grateful. Well. We got Yumi as Orc and Lucy as Night Elf. This is for survival. The winner goes into the playoffs. It's so weird to cast a game now after this. This is for survival. Yumi is coming from the winner bracket where he fell short to Labby. Lucy just defeated TH. Yumiko has a reroll left.
A player's forces are under attack.
So if he's not satisfied with the outcome of his random drafts, he can reroll once. Lucifer used that already. Every gifted sub for Back to Warcraft makes one elf cry in agony. And we got the reroll. Alright. Orc always. Orc always. Okay, make sure to join the game. Dude, I'm fat fingering a lot. Alright. Hunsen, Kamaku, Alka, Sir Huben, Genotrix, Frank Blaumann, Bomber 55, M. Stoner, Kalgar, Kurim Makuk, Beemir, Afrika. Basti, Tinky. Real Vazia. Thankfully the real one. Dance Ville, Swinger, Salty Salt. Don't be so salty, man. Esail, Newton, Worthy, Furzen, who definitely doesn't deserve it. Ford Drestier, and from there we go afterwards. We got Yumi as Night Elf this time, which he will like more. What he will not like is Lucius with his main race. With Undead. So yeah, I don't know if he likes that too much. I don't know if he likes that too much. The Fervor. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Okay, rerolls used. We won't get any anymore. What you see is what you get, and what you roll is what you roll. And you gotta roll with your rolls and with the punches and everything. 650. Then, what's your predictions now? And what would be great? Summoners, always great. It's one per series. One per group stage. One for the entire group stage. Yumiko... No, Lucy used his in the series versus TH. Yumi used his now. There's an ad coming, by the way, that probably nobody will see because everyone is a sub now. Question here first and foremost, is there any play you can do where you like expand?
A town is under siege.
Keeper. With Keeper you can expand. Blood Mage. Haven't seen a Blood Mage start in a while. Okay, Flame Strike for creeping with an Ancient of War. You gotta be a little careful to not burn the tree. And we got... There's an intruder. Do you have a license for this necropolis? Do you have a little license for this necropolis? Vestir, thank you for the prime. So, Flame Strike, very good against ghouls, very good against buildings, and it looks like Lucy is like somewhat... It's not really towering, right? But Yumiko's reaction is like a tower one. So he's going for Mass Ancients of War. Siphon, Siphon, Siphon. Level 2, mega important for Yumi.
Under siege.
Oh man, kind of a ghoul rush, but it's one crypt, right? So there's just this. He's towering now against the Blood Mage, the Madman. If you're not an experienced Night Elf player, this is very hard to hold. But there's Flame Strike. Yumi knows how to play a Blood Mage, that's for sure. Can he kick all the ghouls? The Keeper is not a mana fountain anymore. We double down now with the second crypt. And there's an extra Moonwell. I mean, you have Flame Strike mana available from these Moonwells. Good save, man. You can feel that Lucy is a lot more comfortable with ghouls than with other tier 1 units. What now? How do you hold this? I mean, it's one base in... like, 2 bases in 1 base. You know, sometimes you have this bug on Warcraft Champions where you start at the same lane. And at the same gold mine. This is basically the equivalent of it. Flamestrike only level 1. There's not too many kills going on. But the Ancient of War cleans house. Okay, the towers are gone. Lucy is teching, by the way. He gave up on this a while ago. So we have an Ancient of War here. We got an AP here. Feels like Yumi kind of overcommitted. And now, I guess what we got is great scouts. That's it. You got good creep speed as well. But you're busy cleaning this up, and in the meantime, Lucy has 11 ghouls. He can creep like crazy. Can maybe expand. The tech is at like 1/3 already. But yeah, should be. It's only Entangle though. So creeping is not that easy as if it was with Treants. Nice hold by Yumi, I gotta say. Nice hold by Yumi. Why is there still an undead base in the Night Elf base? Why is there a Night Elf base in the undead second base is another question. Flame Strike is gonna be nasty against these ghouls if he's not rotating out of ghouls quickly. Garg should be sick though, especially with the second base. Okay, just spam your Flame Strike, bro. I know it's winter. It's getting colder. Heat up at the fireplace. Move on. Mr. Illusion, you want a prediction? You get a prediction.
Is under siege.
Least I can do. I would love to see Gargs here because everything that's on the ground will be fried. Good old Warcraft air fryer. Still around. But there's so much damage. Lucy will pay the price here. Big time. Scroll the beast. Yup. Flame Strike as well. Nice dodge though. And cancel by Yumi as well. Still looking at the sub alerts. Surreal. Do Gargs not just die to archers? Treants can help. Second hero, whatever it be, can help. Let's say Nova would destroy them. Some sort of AoE would possibly destroy them. So we're gonna get one in 10 seconds. Expo up. Lucy ahead of the base. Blood Mage level 3. If you're nasty and play like Invis Potion, Zeppelin. Do we have a lab here? Yeah, we do. Zeppelin drops. Lucy was like historically wrong. Bad against Flame Strike drops with the Zeppelin. Funny times. Funny times. Oh, Cryptload is amazing versus archers. Yeah. Impale hits hard.
Under attack.
Like this. And then you put some right clicks into the mix. And it's looking good. Also on Yumi's side, no dispel against Treants. We do get Ore Entangle. Double disable, man. Is good. Is very good. Will the M Cup be wrapped up today or nah? We have like 7 more days of this. It's one group stage, 16 people. If you enjoy all the randoms, next couple of days will be good for you. If you don't like it, well, we'll also provide other content. Slaughterhouse Temple. Oh my god, is he necro-wagoning? Either he goes for necro-wagons, or he's going early banshees, but that doesn't really make sense. It's necro. Yeah. It's necro-wagons 100%. Haha! Lucy is a cool guy.
Player's forces are under attack.
DK second. Yep. You know, movement speed all nice. But the coil is atrocious. Except against the keeper later. But DK is definitely not good. Yumi, I wonder if he scouted this. I don't think so. It's going dry. He needs like a million wisps. And ideally fairy dragons. Is he on 1 lore? Oh yeah. Oh, vaya.
A player's forces are under attack.
Could go Beetle second for even more stuff. Wagons still take some time. There's still room to prepare for Lucy. For Yumi. Yumi, Lucy, all the people with the E at the end. Confusing. When you just got 600 gift subs. Didn't expect necro wagons here today, to be fair. They're... Ooh, try it to the towers. Ay. Yeah, you want them on the Elder. You want them on the Elder for sure. If you repair, Flame Strike. If you don't repair, Flame Strike. Lots of Flame Strike. Cryptlord, kind of bad to have, right? Whenever he moves forward. Siphon. Frenzy Keeper. Oh man, Lucy, are you throwing this away? Problem is Yumi has no lumber. He might need a shredder. But Lucy also needs more time. How many wisps we got? 4. He got 4 lumber wisps. Oh, and it's during tech. He can only produce from... He did go for a wind. Okay, he knows, of course. He saw the necros. So he can spam wisps and fairy dragons and dryads now. Yumi has a chance to do this. Just tuned in and thought it was higher AF, but didn't read the title yet. Why not both? If you're into that. Here we go. Always great. Oh, the Flame Strike. Always great for the non-necro player. If you catch the necros in transit from one base to the next, you want to hit hard into the bases. This is worst case for Lucy. It feels like he wants to style a little bit. And that backfires miserably. Oh man, there's not much left here. And the transition by Yumi is still in the works still. These Necros are barely alive. They blew the corpses. Very nice anti-Necro play by Yumi so far.
Player's forces are under attack.
Needs to recover though. ASAP. Production. Boom, 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 boom. What did they do to the corpse? He blew his... The corpses that are usually in the meat wagon are gone. I mean, he can pick up a few. Fuck.
A town is under siege.
Dirty, dirty mind. And this is what Lucy is historically a little bad against. These flame strikes on the Haunted. I see Cripple, kinda nice. I see Unholy Frenzy, kinda nice. Lots of DPS on the Crypt Lord now. He might be a carry, but he's not level 3. What's the bristleback? That is a healer, if I'm not mistaken. Oh boys, this can take a while. Chimeras on the Ray. I don't know if the Chimeras are worth it when you know there's Cripple. Someone who only joins now must be like, is this a bug? Why is it constantly showing gift subs? Because a certain someone went crazy, that's why. Pew! Flame strike again. I don't think Lucy repaired too much. Yumi is playing a fine game of distraction.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yumi is fine trading, huh? It's not enough though. He's not fine trading! He has to trade! Oh no, the tree is gone! He wanted to hold but decided decided too late. Convenient that you can't friendly fire your dryads. And then we have a base race with wagons. Chimeras could be solid in base race, but no, now this time we hold. We have a TP on Lucy's side, but he wants to fight. The first time. He rushed across at the 4-minute mark. Oh, flame strike's good. But now, out of mana. He can siphon one time, but that has to be a win. Goes for the Crypt Lord. There's not much mana to be used, to be honest. 5 wagons. What is this madness? Lucy was looking at Remo's cast. Remo wanted Happy so bad to go for wagons. Well, watch more Lucy games. This is so much damage. This is like 100 damage a pop or something. Splatter, splatter, splatter. Oh, the Chimera can't come fast enough. Same for the flame strikes. Trying to dodge the shots, but it's so many corpses flying across the screen. What are we witnessing? Possibly the complete and utter annihilation of Yumiko due to wagons. There is a little, like, hidden talk on the Undead Discord that wagons are secretly OP and nobody realizes it yet. What the hell? This base in complete shambles. First he got rid of all the grass on the ground. And then he got rid of the rest of the buildings.
A player's forces are under attack.
If that Blood Mage falls, it's over. Invo Potion. Noise. Coil. Noise. Oh, that was the combo that he had in mind. Somehow nuke, but now he's the one getting nuked. His Chimera is hard countered by the Cripple. The Blood Mage is dead. The DK gets one more. No! Even the Keeper stays alive. Oh, come on. Yumi wants this Keeper at all costs. G. Damn, Lucy, you got some balls, my dude. Tower rushing in a survivors match. Okay. Yumi's re-roll didn't work out at all. So coming from the upper bracket, he's now in trouble. Yikes. Yikes. Good for Lucy, I gotta say. Of course, you get another prediction right away. Start. Boom. Who wins? Map 2. Yumiko. Lucifer. Boom. Alrighty. I have to read more than 600 subnames. Which is crazy. Longside, Shadow of a Reason, Danger from Peru. My man. Be aware of the chupacabras. Vasya like, Hahatsi, Taps, Tilted Domino, Unleashed, Zabogom, Full Control, Blanty, Amadaga, Jasmine, Tranurb, Slover, Timtil, Amun-Ra, Lausports, Diesel, Mike Chef, Meekle, Furious Berserker, Numcastle, One Mad Hermit, LCG, Retro Rombolo, Vrieprzu, Anwatcher, Yower, Tester, lucky, Bator Sirtipov, Warcraft 3 Avernus, Opus Kaz, Bravestar, Nevermind, Grimfolf, M. Conveni, Axel B2W fan, GG, Zaya, Ngao, Urine Bomb, my favorite for now, Lycan, Synthwane, Zazang Bastor, Quay, Nefmaster, Netotixel, Diffuser, Nico G, Jur Elohim, Wayland Yutani, Barbozilk, Ozo, Escaber, Pori Header TV, SPN, Bakalashika, oh my god, the Pope, Zeishiru Aleph Winter Av, Die X016 Catfish, Simon Reddle, Grumor, PSX Hume, Prizvizitska, Clotilun, Blur Tension, Gek Meauka, Musky Manatee, Ok, Lickety Split, Synthetic Boy, Zagras, Raw Blue, Sin A Scissor, Observer Gerald, Little Boots, Aurelius, Domino, Der Schorsch, Asheris, Mikael, Vaska, Farim, Shredder, Dunis, Rijo Brady, Blue Flagger, Nano Ninimo, Sir Valkuovko, Blade Circuit Gaming, Troll. Am I in the player slot? Oh, I might have been in the player slot. Sorry. Orc Wolf, we have things to do. Where are we? Where are we? Trolley, Dales Winton, Drippin' Sweaty, 1913 Sophia, Maleloika, Papsbro, Greg Robnex, Paravoddiken, Into the Night, Bolva, Krasen, Adukart, Poppa Pappin, Initial Delta, Hawk Break Time, C the Barbarian, Hansi Powers, Simply Heary, Vetmeister, some signs that I have no idea what that's supposed to be, Saber the Saber, very creative, I'm Neo the Neo, Floki for the Gods, Landstalker Not So, Roy Dixter, Kasvis Liemi Kutio, you're from Finland, eh? Scorn Torrent, Tovahest, Lotus, Saddest High Archon, Noble Baker, Mr. Panda, Sick Zoo, Fairy Fencer, Hellcaller, First Piece Duke, Duck 420, Splendlol Sam, Korean Signs, but I don't know what they mean. Ebo Shaiksha, Netto for Press, Stereo Potato, ZZ Magnus, Haziki, Mike, Suturo, Lamer, Zep, Soulkeeper, Maybe, Tombolini, The Unforgiven Rage, Gates of Life, Kretsch, Tom, Antak, Grunt, Kexta, Silencio, The Dark Doom, Dark Frostal, Meskis, Felipe Angel, Bullet Beast, Casamel, L234578890, Sarasport, So Much Lag, VVP, Gani, Unsaintly, Exorol, Epos LOL, 3D Bass, Choco Picklol, Exu, Angel Meave, Madi, Mid-Class Disaster, and PDX Weirdo. We are at 220 out of 620. And I am out of breath. We need a little break. 1 minute is what they say, and then games are supposed to start. You can add a beat for this. Okay. I'll try with the beat in the next round. Crazy day. Well. Maybe the last map. That is starting right now. Good old Warcraft action. What are the roles? Oh man, Yumi has Orc again this time. It's the same situation that we had in map 1, right? Lucy Night Elf, Yumi Orc. And last time we had this, Yumi re-rolled. Now the re-roll is gone and he's up against match points. Oh, that's mad. That is not good at all. And of course we have to read 400 subs. After this game. Okay, what could possibly save Yumiko here? At least, you know, good news. Lucy is not undead. That's good news. But Yumi didn't get one of his 2 main races. And Orc is considered rather weak. So, we'll see. Insane. MCAP will continue 3 more days. And then there's a little break. Then there's WSB. And then we continue with the last group stage plus playoffs. But yeah, heroes, man. Heroes are insanely important. Yumiko needs something good. Yumiko needs something good. Fastia would be great. Blade Master maybe. I think Paladin is also universally good. Insane hero in this mode. Okay, Yumi. Did you pray to the gods enough? Paladin versus Farseer. Oh, I think both are very satisfied. Both are very satisfied. Well, actually, Farseer versus Night Elf not that great, right? But Yumi, you can make the best of it. So, Pally adds more healing to the Moonwell healing. Metzka, thank you for the prime. That sub message will take a long... It might take 2 hours to appear. What was all the names he was just reading? I also heard my name. It was just, you know, Eternal Illusion gifted 620 subs. And when we get a lot of subs, we read them all. So that was that. 620 subs was nuts. Tin Habs, yes. You were one of these subs. Can the Farseer pressure Lucy enough that the Paladin never gets really good? Much love, Metzger, thank you. It's rather the Paladin pummeling that Farseer, right? Good news, grunts do good damage versus heroes. If they can reach.
A town is under siege.
And we get Huntress. Okay, classic tier 2 on the way for both sides. No fast expansion this time, which is the regular matchup between Orc and Night Elf, but we have Mercs on top. Pala has Moonwells. Yeah, that's a lot of healing. Still, units falling here without the need, really. So, Yumi is finding his groove. We want Mountain Giants with Pala Aura. Ooh. Ooh, no damage done ever. How high can you stack Mountain Giants? 18 armor? Or more? I'm not too sure.
A town is under siege.
He got tier 1 pillage! Boys! Yesterday we were talking about this. Is pillage tier 1 or not? And Remo said, oh, you'll never need it anyway. There's never a situation where you have tier 1 pillage. Ta-da! Tier 1 pillage. Ta-da! That's a good chunk of money, I gotta say. Yes, yes, pillage is a tier 1 technology. You just never see it. It's like 2 gold per hit or something on a Moonwell.
Forces are under attack.
We're working with quite some mercs, man. This is a lot of expenses for Lucy just to break this contain. This is what Farseer is kind of designed to do. These 5 grunts, though, they are rather fresh. Is he trying to tower push? Dude, he saw the success of the mass footies of Lucy versus TH, and now he's kind of doing the same thing. Also, shout out to Happy versus Lemes, 15 grunts for the win. Yeah, why not? Just copy from the grades. Big Mammoth, hello. Man, this is quite extraordinary pressure, I gotta say. Dryads will ease the pain a lot. Does Pillage take rest from the other player? No, it generates them out of thin air. I would love to have that technology. Just slap a house a little bit and get rich. It's amazing. Someone come up with that technology. Farseer slowly a bit hurt here. This is where the Paladin starts to shine when you get high value mercenaries and can heal them. Paladin needs to heal a little bit. What's the strat though? It's just mass robbery. That's what we got. Mass robbery. So with Dryads, it's getting insanely hard to maneuver these grunts because of the slow. And more and more and more mercs are streaming in for the necessary damage. It feels like Lucy has weathered the storm, but then, nah, Farseer is back. Any kills left? Hard to get kills now. And an AP is there as well. It feels like for Yuumi to succeed, Lucy has to leave the base. But since Yuumi isn't going anywhere, Lucy is not leaving his base. We got a wolf. Lots and lots of kills possible here. 3 mercs about to fall. If only had a chain lightning. Yes, this overlay has some issues with flags. There it is.
Town is under siege.
Okay, that was a lot of losses. Yuumi had the right idea to keep brawling. Now we got the chain lightning. That's another kill. Yeah, these mercs give a lot of XP, man. Like a lot. 0.3 from 1 creep. That's the downside. They're available immediately, but they are a very high level. And then the answer is mass dryads, naturally against mass grunts. But Yumiko did right in not like towering, but going raiders. So we have an end snare. We should have end snares soon. And double beastry as well. And that makes them good fighters. They are a little sturdier now. Due to devotion aura. If Yuumi keeps trading, he's fine. Oh, hero focus with raiders is not easy. And he hides in the shadows. Meh. But there's all gold in between. No game today was somewhat close to standard. None of them. And here are the towers. Now that he got the stability. If a heal scroll would be gigantic, or a healer merc would be gigantic. Like a high priest, something in that regard. But this army is very hurt. But there's no punches there. There's nothing that really does a lot of damage. It's all a lot of damage over time. And Raiders backstabbing. Oh, that was that on purpose? I don't know, but it turns out to be a good move. And he has to TP into his own base. A chain lightning is available. I think the time for wolves is now over. Kind of questionable to go for wolves too, if you ask me. Lumber for Yuumi is low, but there's also no transition to bears, no glaives, no mountain giants, only dryads. And once the tower is up, he has cement already. That's nasty. Still, Kingdom 4 heal scroll. Shop isn't even that accessible yet.
A player's forces are under attack.
Here's the tower. There's the shop. We got potions then, salves. Yuumi lost a bit. And that watchtower is not doing much. One demo. One demo is the win, I think. Pin down dryads. Attack it with the demolisher. And if no dryad is in range, he can do something against towers. Could have gone far side instead of wolves too. Actually, I like that a lot against the hiding paladin. Yep. Yep, that would have been good. Burrow push. Haven't seen that since Lucifer was playing Warcraft. And we get a demo. And we get a glaive. Mana cost is high. Mana cost is 0 for Farsight. I think it's the only active hero spell that has no mana cost. Alright, we got a tower push in game 1. We got a tower push in game 2. Takes forever to get the reinforcements there. No space for Moonwells. Ah, Night Elves can build everywhere. But you gotta attack at some point. Lucifer still has so little. Attack on the glaive! There's more coming, but that relieves the pressure. And the demo is here. Look at the demos go. That's exactly how you do it. End snare on the Dryad. Attack with the demo. Oh, no movement. Yeah, I think this is the knockout punch. I think this demo brings the victory. The Prophet knew it all along. The Prophet knew it all along. Now it's 2 demos. It's a slow and painful death. Lucy is trying to muscle up. But there's very little muscle. It's not even much room to hide. We know Lucy is no quitter, but this game is done. Good to see some demos, man. I want to see more demos in my Warcraft. Such an... Oh, more! Not sacrifice! No. The demo shots are nasty, right? That's what I say. I saw it from Grubby and I saw it from Focus. I would love to see this more. The combo of Raiders and Demos should be the counter to Mass Dryads. Unfortunately, Dryads are very microable. But I mean, it's piercing damage unarmored versus siege damage heavy armored. You should win. You should win with this. But that's the beauty of Warcraft. Sometimes things are very irregular. Don't forget to pay the points out. Man, I've seen the craziest things today. I'm not forgetting to pay the points out before this is over. And it's over! Game, boys! Yumiko stays alive for at least one more match. That was sweet timing. We go full distance, as it should be, as a good Warcraft game goes. Choose the winner, Yumiko. Go. Nice, man. Also good mental by Yumiko to get his unbeloved orcs and finding a way. And we get game 3. This is how we do it. Mr. Lado. Thank you for defending me. It is alright on this special day where we got 620 subs by someone who wanted to have Gamba. For 620 subs, I do Gamba. My god, we're at 2,938. We are seriously 62 subs away from 3K. I can't remember the last time we had 3K. I can't remember. That's a long time ago, must be. There was a clip somewhere called the Lado incident. What the hell happened there? Now that you're here, I might want to check this out. What did you do, Lado? One more! Samyana! Much love. Is there a search function? Yes, there is. Lado. Can't find it. Clips I've created? No. Where? Not like this, Lado's Lounge. Is it that?
Knight of Wines correctly, though. Knight of Wines the most correctly because the weakest race. Okay, that's a 4-hour timeout.
Ah, yeah.
Wines correctly, though.
What the hell? There we go. The freedom of speech, huh? The freedom of speech. Lado, do you know why Remo is always calling you the legend? He always says that. Lado, the legend. I don't know what you did. Lado, what, like in your own words, what makes you the legend? It just rolls off the tongue so well. That's kind of true. It's kind of true. Imagine timing people out because of balance things. Would never happen to me. Hybrid Minds, thank you for the prime. Getting closer to the 3K. Getting closer to the 3K and getting closer to the decision. This is the decision, actually. Long day in M Cup. Amazing days. Amazing games. Complete and utter chaos. Oh my god. I thought for a second my overlay is bugged. And then I saw it's Yumiko on orcs again. This guy got orcs 3 times in this series, including 1 reroll. Probably because I beat Hitman from my couch playing on my TV. Okay, that is indeed legendary. That's probably your greatest achievement in life. Okay, okay, that's a good explanation. It's quite the picture for Yumi. That's definitely the orc jutsu that he summoned there. Well, well, well. These two actual legends. The vice champion of WCA 2014 and the winner of the ESWC 2006. Map is wrong! Oh my god! Oh shit! That sucks. That sucks. That sucks for Lucy. Yumi gets Orc, considered the weakest race in all the randoms. And you have to re-host because of the map. Oh, shit. Was it not all the randoms, maybe? It wasn't the all the randoms map. Oh. Into join by arc. Mr. BBC is gonna be probably very angry tonight. I hope our friend Orc Wolf has a future. He probably will have. Just get less beef jerky today. No, that's not my fault. When is anything ever my fault, guys? You know me. You know me. When... Oh my god, I screwed up a lot. I shouldn't pretend I didn't. Boulder Vale ATR, what's wrong about it? I don't know. Is the entire map bug? No, we played this before today. No clue. No clue. It was... Maybe Orc Wolf didn't mess up? Different version. There should only be one version. It was Boulder Vale ATR, that's correct. It was the correct map. That's odd. Okay, I don't get it. I think they hosted the exact same map now. I couldn't tell you guys. Sometimes there's things in life that I can't explain. Even I. Good old Neo. Fellow Texan. All right, I had some plans today at 5. Those are gone. But today is a special day as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
Did not but the folder path is the same, right? Maybe it bugged and the map didn't load all the randoms trigger or something. Well, their name is BVATR, there are 5 different versions. But at some point I cleaned them all up. Maybe the trigger didn't load. Can that be possible? In Warcraft, on the technical level of Warcraft, everything is possible at all times, I think. So who the F knows, man? There's everything on the line, by the way. We got Paladin for Lucy versus Demon Hunter for Yumi. Oh, that's rough. You can burn a lot of mana to take away the Holy Light. Night Elf Mirror is, of course, a lot better for Yumi than Orc Night Elf would have been. The hero rolls are good for Yumi as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
We'll never know. We will never know. So it's double Ancient of War and a very late Hunter's Hole by Lucy. And a Demon Hunter in the Night of Days. Oh, Divine Shield against the Mana Burn. Okay, that saves you for a bit. Can the Demon Hunter be overrun by Hunts is the question. The one true question. And again, Divine Shield, but now you don't have mana. You can replenish mana. It's an odd game by Lucy. Hunts are coming in. But there's no reveal. There is simply no reveal. On the other side, there's attack. And of course, Dryads will possibly destroy Hunts. Oh, drama, 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 drama.
A player's forces are under attack.
Can't believe they were close to 3,000 subs. Just unreal. Unreal. Good scout, good kill. And for now we hold. AP just to be safe as he knows the push is coming in. Tier 1 Lucy. No devotion aura. Mercs, Hunts, pack and go. If only DH was mortal. Hey, he died earlier today when the orc had 50 food more, okay? It's not that he's unkillable. You just need 50 food more. And I think he only died because there was no bloodlust on him, but that's a different topic. Very different topic. Sludge Monstrosity. That's the one with the slow, right? Yeah, let's go. That's amazing against the Demon Hunter. Or Paladin, or anything that needs to be controlled. Tier 1 Expo? Really? I mean, with Mercs, you can substitute a couple of units if you have Merc control, which he does. Oftentimes this series, it feels like the acting player is in the leading position. No aura seems so odd. Yeah, I feel like he thought it's clever to go Divine Shield to not get burned, but he can still just be burned. And like going Divine Shield is somehow a mana burn, right? In a way. And more slow. It's a fragile being though with one armor. But there's so many archers, dude. Oh, Yubi. It's looking good despite the mass. And now they're slow on the pally. He's a very, very tanky person.
A player's forces are under attack.
Did anyone see, by the way, the human versus undead match, was there a series that we might want to cast without spoiling? Oh, the roar! Okay, not the perfect position to stand in when there's a lot of Huntress on you. That's quite some kills now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Will Mass Hunt seriously do it? I mean, counters are coming, right? Bears are coming. He's gonna be 2 techs ahead. Paladin now, Devotion Aura. That's good. Heal Scroll. Nice. Can he just simply outmass? Despite all the summons as well? Crit, strong. Demon, strong. This expo is kinda somewhat... Oh, only now the wisps are coming. Isn't this tree up for like ages? Despite being a tree of life, not a tree of ages. What a weird octopus thing. What's the name? That's our friend the sludge. We love the sludge. 2 techs ahead. 2 techs ahead. Okay then. Solo Demon Hunter running the show now with Rejuvenation. Lucy doesn't even have a Dispel for this. Kinda weird how Yumiko goes bears. When like usually the obvious answer would be piercing damage. Lucy has 1000 gold. This expansion doesn't do anything for him. Imagine this with orbs and another hero and some range. Chimeras. Expo and Mercs is always dangerous. Okay, okay. We got the Razor main. We got some bashes. But we also got Rejuve. And we got level 5. And we got Immo. And we got the Oh! La, 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 la. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Lucy holds, man. Lucy holds. Mass hunts and mercs. Tier 1 mass hunts mercs. Oh my god, if Lucifer wins this, it's gonna be bananas. This is just bananas. 6 bears suddenly, are they free? They always come back with, like, you hurt them and you almost kill them, but then there's usually an item that beams them away, and I thought maybe into Oblivion, but no, into the base, and then they always come back with like green HP bars. Some sort of bug. That's a lot of bears, man. Hail Mary onto the Demon Hunter. There is a heal scroll. There's Invis, there's reveal. Can he kill the demon? It's unlikely. It's so unlikely. There's no nuke. There's almost no hunts anymore. This time, can the mercs help? I think the bear is coming in. Reju, bash. Demon dead? Okay. 7 bears. Click on the tree now, right? Yeah. Okay. It is confirmed. Night Elves don't even need heroes to win the game. All they need is bears. Very, very weird game by Lucy, I gotta say.
A player's force is under attack.
Well, he's going for the hero focus again. There's a town portal this time, but if you get bolted in the right moment, or bashed in the right moment. Ah, level 6. Okay, if you needed one more argument that this game's over, it's probably that the Demon Hunter is now level 6. Past midnight in China, Lucy is keeping everyone up. Well, not that they're not used to it. A Chinese streamer also works like 9 to 5, but 12 hours delayed than the regular 9 to 5. We got an Infernal. We still got 800 gold, but no more income. GG. Oh, poor Lucy, man. Poor Lucy. That was a bit unfortunate. But life be that sometimes. Paladin Huntress. Not the ideal build order, I think, for Mass Huntress as well. And then Demon Hunter ran the show. And it ran, and it ran, and it ran. Unfortunate. Because his opponent got Orc and then they had to rehost. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Okay. It is what it is. So, did anyone see Human vs. Undead Clan War? Are there any recommended matches that we should check? And are they even available, before I ask? Yeah, seems like there's a lot of games available on Flow. It's like 40 versus 120, Sock versus 120, 40 versus Labby, yeah, and 40 versus Labby. You ask your friends if there's any... How many games total is that? There might be one more best of 5. Not sure if today. What's the tournament name? Human vs. Undead. Okay, got it. Sponsored by Naruto GSD, Cars, and Death Knight. Oh, that's a different one. That is cool. Oh my god, that's awesome. What? It's these players. When is that happening? For an entire week. Like soon. Oh no, 6 weeks. CC, CNY inspired, Sharky, Snowdream, Shawi, Yuri against Murphy, Cars, Hazy, Heat, Kingstar, KND, NNNY, Razor Say So, and whoever that is. Oh, I love this. What an awesome, awesome match. It's Don't Force Me. Okay. Those were all best of 5s. What are we doing? I really need time. I can do one series today. And 2 series tomorrow. Or 3 series tomorrow. Saturday is usually the better day. Okay, we cast one series. One series. Which one was the first? 40 versus 120? Okay. We do one series. Human 0 0 undead. Best of 5. Fortitude versus 120. Fortitude versus 120. Human versus undead. Team match. We're doing more. We are doing more, but I need a slice of bread, guys. I'm falling off my flesh. I need a slice of bread. You guys hammer your Prime subs into this channel, so eventually we get to 3K. That would be freaking amazing. I'm gonna cue you some ads, and I'm gonna be right back with 40 versus 120 best of 5. Chat dead. So dead. Why aren't you doing any shenanigans when I'm gone? You're too nice. Yo, Rauker, thank you. I would balance wine, but I don't want to get timed out. That's the other dude. That's not me. But bro, what is sad existence when all you have to say is balance wine? Ay, ay, ay. All right. Brad Power, let's go. Indeed. So, we do one more series here today because we had an absurd day of 600 plus subs. Neo, the kind of guy who not eat for enjoyment, just for sustenance. Yes. Yes. 100%. It's like a car probably doesn't like the taste of gasoline or whatever they drive with these days, but it needs it. That's how I see food. Pretty much exactly that way. That's horrible. Nah, I think that's 20 years of smoking destroying taste buds, buddy. I guess that has to do with it. I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't like some food obviously I enjoy. But when it's like every day, nah. I just need fuel. And my fuel is Warcraft games. We got a little team match. Team Undead versus Team Human. It's 1-0 and Labby versus 40 and Sock. Today we're gonna cast one series. And then we do casts as soon as we have some time. It's a bit of a stressful time right now. But we can get stuff done. Since you reward us so much for everything. 1-0 on the left-hand side. This is the first match. It's 0-0. The entire series gives a point, and it's best of 5. So, how do we play this? We're on Turtle Rock. Close position, basically, or same lane position, not cross. Wonder if that changes stuff. We go 40 with an Archmage. We got 1-0 with a Lich. Yo, Miva, thank you for the kind words. Lich opener. This is why I think 1-0 matches versus human are currently a lot more entertaining than the happy matches. I am personally a bit sick and tired of Crypt Lord games, and the 1-0 games offer more variety. Turtle Rock has been reintroduced to the Warcraft 3 map pool. So I'm not sure if the creep routes are super flashed out and if everybody knows what's the best way to creep these natural starting positions. $40 going for the green. It's not unlikely that 40 is going for one base here. He's been playing that a hell of a lot in the final yesterday in the Yutiao Cup. And to be fair, he wasn't super successful. So I wonder if there's a new approach. We do get a fast expansion and we do have a scout right away. And he deals with a double cloak. If he uses both, he becomes visible again. That was a joke. And then 40 is reacting with 2 base play as well. Let's go. Okay, Sobi Mask for the Lich is completely insane. This is so much mana on top of Dark Ritual. This is Nova for days. Question is, if he's too aggressive, can he still hold it? And does he want to even out the levels? He might need boots. Both put their feelers out. Like, how are you moving on this map? I'm not entirely sure just yet. But yeah, boots are mandatory. Needs a little bit of gold. Should be home pretty much right on time. Ghouls there. Nice defensive play. For everyone who didn't tune in like the past 2 weeks or so, 120's human matchup was atrocious. He is by far the worst. Was by far the worst. Versus human from the top 3 undeads. But it's a lot better, man. He got so much better and in an entertaining way. So 40 can't cancel this expo, will lose at least 2 footmen, causing some disruption by killing acolytes. This will delay the tech in the long run. But as I said, man, there's another Nova in 5. Just has to pick the targets. The target is obviously the footman. No! Okay, was a bit conservative. Actually, quite nice to save it for the water elementals. They do the damage. They are the targets. This is what you have to get rid of. 40 is retreating with all the footmen and bought time for his own expansion there. And he cleans this up quite nicely. 3.2 on the Lich, 3.1 on the Archmage. Undead got an expo up. Human got an expo up. Please don't kill them and just tech. And this is exactly what we're doing. 5 minutes 20. Damn, that tech timing is slick. Love to see it. So now it's time for the ghouls to do some pressure here. What's the right rhythm? Taking out Water Elemental is amazing. Reduces creep speed. This was a freshly summoned one. Still lots of damage, of course, but chaos ensues a little bit here in the middle. Where to go? Where to push? Are we going in the main? As long as the human isn't threatening the undead, I think we're fine. 120 lost a little bit of tech timing due to being forced to rebuild acolytes.
A player's forces are under attack.
Archmage, man. 1 Nova away. 1 Nova away. Using him like a carrot. Dangling in front of 120's face. Right, okay. Ghouls all hurt. No ritual dagger here, which would be fantastic now. But always greedy for more XP. Level 3 Lich is nice. Level 4 is the dream, though. The Lich is really like the he has no TP! Oh, I didn't realize, of course he has no TP, he locks it in! Oh no!
A player's forces are under attack.
What a mistake by 120. What a mistake. Oh, the game was so good. And then it wasn't. Kinda unnecessary to dive this deep. He had everything under control. I was thinking about a meme about the Lich. And I didn't even realize he was trapped there. Maybe 120 was thinking of the same meme, even though I don't know if he knows who Vince McMahon is. You know that picture where he's getting more and more excited and then falls off the chair and gets like laser eyes? That's the Lich. Level 1 Nova, nice. Level 2, oh, finally mana regen. Level 3, oh, Nova hits hard. Level 4, endless mana, oh yeah. Level 5, Nova destroys everything. That's the Lich leveling. I was away for 30 minutes and still sub alerts from Illusion. Yeah, man. It's crazy. Mountain King out. Always lots of targets, especially when you go Fiends. Wand of negation against the water elementals. Okay. Seems like they leave each other alone for the majority of the mid game. A little bit of poking, but Mountain King not aiming for Fiends. How many did he give the Eternal Illusion? Just 620. Just $3,000. Just 620 subs. $3,000 cost, not net. But you know. What people do on a Friday afternoon. So yeah, we're damn close to 3K again. Could actually do it today. If you guys have Prime subs like that. So level-wise, a little bit better for 40. He's going Knights, Gyros, Griffins. And on the other side, no Banshees by 120. He has always been the undead who values Banshees the least. But it feels like Curse and anti-magic somewhat of a necessity these days. They split them up. Archmage does some good mana. I love that defense aura. Katka's Pipe is something 120 would love to have, but I guess nobody can really complain about mana regen in this matchup. And there might be a timing attack soon. Can the DK reach level 3? The Mountain King will reach level 3 for sure. Love that scouting gyro. Fortitude knows exactly how much time he has. Fortifications, 3 towers, 1 tower, far forward. Interesting to see a mix of Knights, Gyros, and then later options for Griffins. 40 is the one to make the move. 120 is also the one to make the move. Both are threatening each other's expansions. Who has more punch? Who causes more chaos? Lich can't really reach. We have a Dark Ranger third. Can she reach for Black Arrow? That Nova was disgusting. Disgusting, I say. Towers broken. Haunted also broken. 40 can respond if he wants to, but he only has 3 gyros. That shouldn't be enough to deal with it. Seems like a deliberate choice. We trade 1 for 1. Your expo versus my expo. And then we play this one base. Question? Does 40 have enough to go up to 70? This is a formidable army, which is currently also at its peak for 120, I feel. No transition possible on one base. We still get 2 Griffins.
A player's forces are under attack.
Can 120 take care of the gyros? Maybe even intercept Griffins. More and more and more people set like a squad, an interception squad, between the enemy base and their army to just slow Griffins, web Griffins, and snare Griffins.
A
And they're
player's
coming
forces are
soon.
under attack.
But they're pooled here. I think this is smart. Smart adjustment. The bottom left sector of the map still has a lot of XP, including the red spot. So we might end up on even supply. 40 can make the perfect decisions based on his gyro scouting.
A player's forces are under attack.
You can't lose the last base as well. Are we trading TPs? We absolutely do. 120 probably was hoping for level 5. Can he get it here, Coil Nova? Yeah. Oh, not enough! At least he gets the mana regen kicking. 5 acolytes back. Everybody's scouting everywhere. Man, that these two will face each other on eye level. I can't believe it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Triple heal potion, by the way. Sick. Now we got level 5. Lich is doing good damage. Plus 16, 17... 17, 18, 23. Pally level 2. Dark Ranger close to 3. Hot take. I always find the Dark Ranger to be a little underwhelming in comparison to Mountain King Paladin. Now we try to muscle up a Banshee army. 120 not really willing to fight. Just distract. Gyros in. Oh, and the Fiends are far away. The Destros take the fight. Not good, not good, not good, not good. They will disappear from the air in no time. Fiends got to carry the job alongside statues, but there's Knights against this. There's Clap against this. There's level 3 Water Elementals that can be roaming free now. I feel that was not a great situation for 120. Can he fight his way back with extraordinary Fiend control? He needs half a miracle here. Archmage also great damage, plus 21. Only 1 step. The heroes are still capable of a lot. As long as there's mana regen and Coil Nova, everything is possible always. Paladin separate from the rest of the army. Gyro streaming in. They do have gyro bombs now to pressure the statues. I love this. Nova, insane 16k damage so far. This is the result of the gyro bombs. That these statues have to flee and can't stand in the second row and heal. With all that burst damage, 120 is getting a lot done. An extraordinary amount, to be fair. This shouldn't be this shouldn't happen. This should be the case after the fight before when all the Destros disappeared. Very unfortunate that he's at 51 and not producing. He could have had more armies here. Statues saved and can be repaired. And we're working on Banshees. Oh, 120, you little magician. You little warlock, I guess. Fiends 3-3? No, Fiends 2-0 plus 120 control. You can see the upgrades in the overlay left-hand side. Crazy nuke. And that is without frost armor against knights. That is remarkable. Position in fight 1, not good for 120. Turned it around. Position in fight 2, not good for 40. And now there's very little army. You can do a lot of stuff with heroes only. For example, kill a griffin. 5, 4, 3. And now banshees are coming. And next fight, you have to weather curse and anti-magic. And it's not gonna be easier. Nobody has a second base. Nobody re-expanded. Heroes are fairly even. Forty has 4 on gold. Oh my god, that's 400 gold already. Well, you don't need an expansion if your opponent is sacrificing himself a little bit. Ouch. Yep. That's right. That's correct. Oh, we got a chart for that. You know, it's not the game breaker. Might benefit him in a couple of minutes when 120 is broke. Even master training. Possessing knights can be insane. So many claws, imagine. Imagine the blade master here.
Under siege.
Oh, under drive-bys. Love to see it. We do get breakers against the banshees. This is very, very, very happy-esque now. Oh! This isn't! Dark Ranger dead. Where was she? Okay, didn't see that coming. I assume courtesy of a Mountain King. 120 has a TP. Might need that in a sec. Dark Ranger, thankfully, the least meaningful of the heroes. And economy is really disrupted. 40 is down to 2 workers. There was a lot of workers. Either it was a deliberate choice to let her die, or 120 was somewhere entirely else. Like, didn't use the big potion. 120 rich. At 50, mining a lot. Feels like 120 is ahead. By a lot. No griffins that usually do very well in the late game stages. Still 40 seconds for 40 to get something done. Fight. Ready. Dark Ranger Altar. 28 seconds. Deep into undead territory, but there's no towers here. Banshee. Sniped, coiled, sniped again. It's a brave 40. Knights versus Fiends. No room to kite, really. Using the last remaining ghouls you got because there's 1,000 gold already and you don't really need it. Banshees, if they're produced now, don't have enough mana for possession, so they're not really a threat. Fiends are a threat. 40 needs to produce. And hammers have to fall constantly. Love how the water elemental was split against the Banshee, but the Destro is ready for the snipe again. Anti-magic on the Lich and the DK. Those are obviously the 2 most important units. And 120 weathers the storm here, is not crumbling under the pressure. Had to fight with the Dark Ranger for 30 seconds, but still got it done. And now, how to win this game. Trying to muscling up with Knight's Gyros again against this one destroyer. Might be a trap! Speaking of traps, DK still has all the potions though. Love the Stubby Mask. Move to the DK. Nuke on the Archmage for the first time in forever. Forcing 40 into a potion as well with very, very, very limited resources. No possession attempts here. The clap! A kingdom for a heal scroll now. Oh my god. Statues have to do a lot of work. Can you ignore these gyros? Can you take care of the knights? 120 did it before, but 40 is closing the gap. Big time. There is an expansion on the back of this though. It's not an all-in. The focus fire is still good. We got 4 knights somewhere. 1 in the fight, half dead. 1 in the fight, far in the back, little chicken. And 2 staffed. And 120 is playing the Coil Nova artillery as best as you can. That was all the Banshees though. All the anti-magic. As well as all destroyers. This is how we like human versus undead. Zood! Thank you for the 33. Happy weekend, everybody. Happy weekend. We still got the greater heals. Could be a difference maker in the late game stages. Mana potion as well. Great conservative drinking habits here. Burrow. Perfect. Mountain King. Ooh. We do have staffs, but no Holy Light anymore. This is, of course, a dream for the Dark Ranger. And therefore, a feast for the Lich. Oh, we got a scout. And the gyros are supposed to take care of this. Paradigm can shift, with 120 being the defensive player from here on out. Nice interception by 40 for now. Trying to buy time for the gyros. Nuke. Still no Holy Light. Or again no Holy Light. And also no staff. Dwarf goes down. Archmage tried to distract. Couldn't. And now with the base up. With Fiends here. Oh, Knights as well. The reaction to the reaction is already in position. But yeah, 120. If he kicks this attack square in the balls, he wins this game. And he has all the tools to do so. Lich, Gatling gun, very powerful. 40 all-in attack, maybe. 2 Fiends seem to be enough. That's level 6. Dark Ritual level 3 is even more insane than anything we've seen before. Plus the normal right-click damage as well. Last chance for 40. Supply is even. Mountain King's missing. Archmage! Staff last second. No more Water Elementals, but he blasted through his mana before. Fiend saved. Long distance coil. Oh, damn. 40 is running out of options. 40 is running out of units. As long as there's Fiends, man. How can you break through this? There is Divine Shield. Could he use Divine Shield? Ah, there's too much repair, right? Another big kill. If not for these Acolytes, I think he could use Divine Shield to get free damage on the Haunted. But this way, 40 knows it's over. GG. And 120 takes map number 1. Hot damn, what a match. Very cool. I gotta say, man, the return of Rock. I am very pleased with the games of this map at the moment. Very pleased. Wait, what? 620 gift subs? That's a thing that happened. That is a thing that happened. Eternal Illusion. His sub alert is running through for 2 hours already. These alerts, they run for 2 hours straight. My reaction was the same as yours. I used to watch you a few years ago and you had beautiful hair. Now you're always with the head. My hair wasn't beautiful. My receding hairline went to the back of my head. And let me tell you something, it didn't get any better. It is what it is. The hair is in a different place now. And it's fine over there. So that's what it is. It is what it is. And I don't care, really. So you're bald? Nah, but I got super thin hair. Like there's barely anything left. Do you have a case of Wanderhaare? I have no idea. Oh! A little bit, a tiny bit. Still got the beard. The beard won't leave me alone. Yep, yeah. They wander from the front to the back. Yep. They wander to all the places you don't like them. I guess a vacation to Turkey is due. Well, we need a couple more Eternal Illusion 620 gift subs for that. Also, I don't know, man. That's not worth the money. I don't really care. I care about Warcraft, man. I care about Warcraft. And I care about Fortitude verse 1-0. That's what I care about. So, let's go map 2. Seems like we're on the finish line to the 3K. Not too many left. $40, 1-0. Is the final of the all the randoms tournament tomorrow? Sorry, I answered this like 7 times today. It's a 16-player tournament. It's 4 days of group stage. It's 4 days of playoffs. We'll have a lot of all the randoms. And in the group stage, it's a GSL style group stage. The winner bracket winner goes through. The lower bracket winner goes through. So they're in the playoffs. I know. Is that English word for Geheimratsecken? I think it's just receding hairline, really. We got an Archmage. We got a Lich. I love to see the Lich in the hands of 1-0. An absolute monster. So can 40 strike back. Very different map. Very, like, a lot more elaborate here, I think. Where the creep routes are. When do you push? When do you stay defensive? If you go for this creep route, then you're doing this next. All of that has been studied for the past 5 years, as we are playing this map for basically 5 years straight. And we've seen absolute wars here. 1-0 could try to de-aggro. Okay, already makes this a little harder.
At back 2 Warcraft Neo, go.
No. Oh, that was the first. Oh man, there was another sub message from like 2 hours ago. There we go. Ring of Archmagi, nice. Damage mitigated, nice. Lich, in the meantime, can creep a smaller camp.
Chewy yay, chewy yay, chewy yay, hey guys.
Also that, humorous.
One more.
Yes, always one more. Oh my god, we're on the finish line, boys. We're on the finish line. We're done. Are we done now? 2 hours of gift sub notifications are done. Eternal Illusion, once again. Thank you so much for 620 gift subs.
A player's forces are under attack.
40 is coming in. He's not done yet. Can the Lich defend on level 1 only? That's the downside of Tide Hunters. No instant level 2. You need a kill for level 2 to eat your skeletons to get almost infinite Nova. And this is child's play for 40. And level 2. But on the other side, there's no expo either. So fair and square. Levels are evening out. 120 is not under too much pressure, except that he needs the lumber.
A player's forces are under attack.
He seems way more comfortable here, I have to say. Way more. Amamas with the gift sub. Much love. Maybe we're not done yet. Important information for 40 here. Seeing that 120 is teching, 40 still has to make a decision. Do you want to stay here and expand? Yes, you do. All right. So 120 trying to raise up. Economy towers. 120. I've seen this once or twice from him in the past 6 months. Lich Fiend Destroyer push on one base can be so powerful. Of course, your opponent is 40 and he'll do his very, very best to delay you.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
How many holes are in this defense? 120, split attack. Lich always able to do some damage without any commitment, really. Lich doesn't have a staff, though. So if he wants to go back, he has to walk, and that takes time. 40, putting on a clinic. Destroying graveyards. Destroying ghouls. What a sick mid-game this is. And in the meantime, what's the Lich doing? He got the tower, but the mana is gone. So he can't even use Dark Ritual right now. Still lots of damage. Archmage surrounded. Hold the phone. That threw the tech back big time, though. Need the altar. Need the graveyard. I was about to say, like, losing the graveyard only, it's not a big deal. You can queue to tier 3 and then add the slaughterhouse, like double slaughterhouse later. Not having an altar means you can't tech. So you need to build graveyard, altar. We got double altar, by the way. And 120 decides, okay, I'm not going for a push. I'm going to expand on tier 2. What this unlocks for me is the Wand of Negation, so at least I got that. And can get rid of these goddamn water elementals. All my homies hate the water elementals.
Town is under siege.
40 is trying to do a lot on tier 1. We got potions available here. We got the wand available here. I think I like that 120 is a bit more conservative with the wand. Ooh, careful now though. So he's doing a bit of damage to the water elemental. Click the twice with the wand and that way he's not spamming one wand on one water elemental, but rather a little bit of damage plus 2 wands on 2 water elementals. Does that make sense? Yeah. That might be good. It is the classic Wild Brawls. There's 3 Acolytes down and we don't have a second Necropolis. It's a really, really, really bad game for 120, we have to say. Now the tech is evened out as well. Economy by 120 is hurt. Archmage looking strong. And the tech can only now start. On the other side, it's a 2-base game. We have arrived on same levels. 40 was obviously a lot richer. And is teching already. Draki, thank you for the prime. Yo, those are the weekend primers. Love ourselves some weekend primers. Hate the death sound of the skink. Boink. Yeah, Lich gotta carry this alone, man. 25 food is nothing. We're getting the real army now, I guess. Maybe, if you're really lucky, and 40 gets a bit complacent, we get destroyers. Yangfang gifts up number 776. That's crazy. 700. If you have more gift subs than we have consecutive streaming days, that's an achievement of its own. Yangfang, much love. I hope you have a damn fine weekend with us. Always with us. Mountain King arrives. Coil ready, but so is Stormbolt. So is the potion. Like, not even counter pressure would work anymore. Boom! I love a good Nova, but I also love a good heal scroll against it. Mountain King surrounded, but let's be honest. This is 40 at his best. He was able to defeat Happy yesterday already. Once in the group stage. In the final, he ran a bit out of steam.
A player's forces are under attack.
Boink! And the Mountain King's dead. Okay. I thought he would be safe. I thought he would be safe. Leo Silva, thank you for the sub 42 months. Ute! Tomorrow volleyball. Oh, you're sportive as well. God damn it. Are you streaming after 5 p.m.? I really need a lot of time. I'll see how much I can get done. I'm gonna be honest, I got so much on my plate. Ideally, I wouldn't stream at all till next Saturday. But you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta keep the curtains up. Gotta keep the people entertained. And you gotta cover the craft. Tier 3 done. Interesting he goes double crypt and not double slaughter. Every time Neo says something, someone seems to be winning by a large margin and I never feel the same, and the opposite often happens. I think that's a very selective view. I think that's a very biased thing to feel. You think this game was good for 1-0? Kim? Also in the moment when 1-0 was like at 20 food and barely alive. He's clawing back in though. Gotta give him that. Gotta give him that. From the mid game on, it's not a bad performance at all. I think he was a bit too far behind. And there's only one gyro. There is a chance. There is a chance. There's no third hero just yet. Little bit too late for the creep jack, so can't steal any turtles. And we're running straight into a Mountain King. 50%. Holy Light at the ready. Paladin in a bit of trouble. Has the potion though. 40 coming very well prepared for this. And there's a hammer. Can he reach the TP? Holy Light. Lich had a little bit of a chance for a nuke there on the other side. But yeah, TP lost. Time for this one big army. Crypt Lord. For the disable, huh? Is that really... Okay. Now that people are going back to knights, like a lot. Because griffins, nobody wants to play griffins anymore. Scared of getting possessed. Impale makes sense. He needs macro, eh? I'm really worried that he misses the spot on the gyro production. Felt like 1-0 was in front since he got level 4 and Archim was still 3, but I only watch Warcraft. I'm a Dota player. I'm also just a Warcraft 3 reaction streamer, dude. I brabble and yap about stuff I see. Good thing is,
A player's forces are under attack.
as long as you're somewhat fluent and somewhat energetic, there's no competition in Warcraft 3 for casting. So whatever I do is enough. Thankfully. Uh-oh, Lich caught. The turtle closes the surrounder. That's just mean. Pally, Lich, both surrounded. One has Divine Shield, the other an invuln. Keep the surround close here. If only the Lich could walk under the knights when they're up in the air with Impale, trying to free himself. It's not enough damage, is it? Town Portal forced. That is one hell of a powerful Lich, by the way. Double claw gloves, close to 5. Campaign. Third base with cannon towers. Got 2 abominations already, and to be fair, 40 had a great call not starting too many gyros. He got 1 for scouting, but then he never committed. And so it's an A-bomb fiend statue army, no destroyers, also not too much potential for destroyers. And then it should be... Oh, Lich has an invuln. Where the hell he got that invuln from? But this is a little bit human comfort zone when the knights can just slaughter fiends on A-click. Thankfully 1-0 is one of the absolute best with this unit. 40 switching between Fiend Chase and Lich Focus. Now who heals better? This DK has no mana no more. He can't reach the shop. Oh, trying to nuke didn't work. Always a way out. We got a human infestation here in the undead army, and at some point this goddamn Lich must fall. How much damage do we have to throw at this guy? 4,200. Are we getting a little overconfident here? I'm not too sure. 2 Fiends down, A-Bomb down. Crypt Lord about to die. Level 3 Paladin. It's a huge lead, and the Crypt Lord is down, and the Fiend as well, and that's game. That early game looked a lot more one-sided than the late game. So nicely fighting back 1-0. But when the levels are missing, and the human is so decisive, and pushes you into the base. Are we still here? My OBS? What's up? Do I have this weird bug that I can't click on anything? There we go. Saved, 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 saved. Good, good, good. Oh, Ava, so sweet, dude. Okay, good. I was panicking a little bit. You know, when you click on a window and it turns this white milk glassy thingy. And the next thing you usually see is this pop-up, doesn't respond. Want to restart. That was the feel. That was the feel. But we're saved. We're saved. Okay. Okay. 1-1. After that little panic. Turtle Rock, very good for 1-0. Tidehunters first losers pick by 40. And now we see where this... It's not an ideal seating position. I need to be a bit further forward. Just a bit. There we go. Not enough strength in the hip, I feel, to push the seat forward. Need to work on that. Lost in the sauce. Thank you for the tier 1. Do you work out? Do I look like I work out, dude? Nobody got time for that. Working out. And then what? Be exhausted and sweat? My workout is get out of bed, crawl to the PC station, try to sit up straight as much as I can, do my thing. Springtime. Make coffee. Oh, good point. Make coffee. I got into a habit of preparing my coffee in the evening. So then in the morning, I only have to click the button. That makes my morning so much better. That makes my morning so much better when I don't have to shred the beans and put the water in and stuff. It's so good. Just click the button, dude. It's a bit annoying in the evening, but I love it in the morning, and that's more important, to make my morning less annoying. Why make coffee when you could just crack a beer? Man, you got that founder's badge money too. How often do I have to say I don't really like beer that much? It's the hoodie, I wear the same thing. It's a wonderful piece of apparel. Oh. Your morning is 11? Not anymore, man. I'm losing my degeneracy. I'm waking up at like 8 now. We'll keep trying. Okay, fair. I hate that. I hate it. I still hate it. We had this discussion like 2 weeks ago or so. That my body all of a sudden decided it's time that you're old now and you get up at 8. Fuck that. I want to be a degen. I want to stay up until 4 or 5 in the morning, wake up at noon, shower, breakfast, cast, fall asleep at 4. that's my perfect schedule, and it was my perfect schedule forever, and now it's different. I hate it. Unfortunately, sometimes you can't do anything about it. Map 3. Whoever wins this gets match points. It's either 1-0 or Fortitude. Debris, thank you for the 5 months.
No problemo.
There we go. My kids wake me up at 7. Ay. Just let them play video games longer. Problem solved. Tie them to a chair. Practice Warcraft with them until 4 in the morning. 7 a.m. problem solved. Yangfeng, if you need any more educational parental advice, let me know. Real Warcraft gamers wake up early, Euro time, because it's when China-Korea Pro scene is active. I know, but you need some content as well. Can't get all of you. We have a very interesting situation here on map 3 when match points are on the line. We got Fortitude going Pally Rifle because there was 2-time Lich now. And Pally Rifle is an amazing counter to Lich. But 1-0 smells this. It's a bit of a strategy roulette that you're playing. Do you want to go Lich because you anticipate your opponent to anticipate what you're doing and go reverse psychology? But Cryptlord, very fine. Doesn't mean that it's a foregone conclusion now. And 1-0 will steamroll him. But it's a way better setup for him than the Lich would have been. So, just from build orders, win 1-0. Could call him win 2-0. If you're not funny. Cryptlord, Expo, Pally Rifle, 1 base. That's the way. How much distraction will these rifle cost? How long can they prevent level 3? How good is 1-0 when he's not allowed to play the Lich? Take care, Max. Thank you. If he gets the last hit with the rifle, that'd be insane. Ooh, close affair, close affair. Didn't decide yet if big beetles or not. It's 4 rifles, nice damage. Do you want to fight already? That's a lot of time for the expansion to grow. Militia have to be called here. Tier 2 on the way. 1-0 is trading some HP, but not too many units. But also couldn't get any rifles down. Big heal potion, amazing. Big beetles unlocked, no level 2 impale. From here on out, it's all uphill for 1-0. I'm quite surprised actually to see him tech this fragile. No graveyard, no second crib, no... Oh, surround. Praised be the cloak. He might have had him though. 1-0, amazing at memory. Here's the reveal. Oh, okay, and then he just walks out of there. First rifle down. Denied, but down. Nice holy light. This is quite some micro-intensive battle that's going on there. 40's
Forces are under
rifle numbers are stable thus far. Problem for him is it's rather easy for 120 to replace all the ghouls. Isn't this the wrong hero to go Pally Rifle against? Well, the thing is, you only see, in most cases, your base at the beginning of the game. Not the opponent's. And you only see the hero when it spawns, and you can't react to it. So it's a blind thing to do. So 40 wanted to counter Lich. In a way, he did that. He doesn't have to face a Lich.
forces are under attack.
I'm a wise man, I know. I wonder if these fortifications shouldn't have been built before the tech. This looks rather fragile.
Players' forces are under attack.
The cruel thing about life is that it's all about becoming, but in order to become, you already have to be. Young Fang with the wisdom! That is very true. Push in. Crucial moment. 11 ghouls only. No tier 3. Crypt Lord quite hurt. DK on the way. Good to see 120 is adjusting a little bit. He's been playing Crypt Lord solo for a bit. But he pushes the pushback. That's not good for a push if it gets pushed back. It's supposed to be the one... he's supposed to be the pusher. I'm your pusher, HP Baxter. Lots of mana, lots of HP. Cost some acolytes, and the bad thing is the Necropolis was cancelled. Push still alive. How do you break this 1-0?
Forces are under attack.
Got a Bursey now. And a DK. Situation is getting better. Love how the Crypt Lord is disrupting the retreat. Really cool situation. He's so comfortable that he can use his coils aggressively. Rare sight. Oh, ghoul there. Hurt a little bit. This one down. But there's no pressure on this expo. 1-0 is mining. Stutter step by 40 is really good though. Crypt Lord at 50%. Mana empty. Holy Light mana not empty at all. Creepy 4 for dangerous impale. And 1-2-0 was extremely conservative with the potions. You gotta love it. Going impale beetles and then the mana is empty before the siphon comes in. This is one of the best 1-2-0 versus Pally Rifle performances that I have ever seen in my life.
Players' forces are under attack.
He shows such a better understanding of this matchup than before. And he's tier 3 now. Comfort zone. Oh, 40 is grabbing the barrel here. There's no chance. Okay, now all the good things.
Attack.
Now all the good things. The orb, the lich, the potions, the frenzy. Got it all. I don't think there's a win condition for Fortitude.
A player's forces are
This
under
it.
attack.
This is all there is. Really proud of 1-0. And the rune braces against the Holy Light. There was maybe one exit with like a banish Holy Light. You can use that on ghouls to like one-shot them, but on heroes it can't swing a game. But now we got the rune braces against it,
Forces are under
which he
attack.
sold. That's the confidence, man. He is just oozing confidence. And now we got lots of ghouls. And we do counterattacks. And this is both things a paladin rifle player hates. Lots of units and counterattacks. That's what you want.
A player's forces are under attack.
Dark Ranger out with an orb. Interesting. No lich. So she can apply silence, being a solid damage dealer, good orb carry. Life drain could even be nice, as it is low mana impact. Can oh, Ripperino. Town portal gone. Okay. An overcommitment of biblical proportions might turn this around. Blood Mage getting healed. Nice silence coil sequence. Not enough though. He's throwing a lot at this Blood Mage, and there is another Holy Light. Wait a minute. 1-0 is 2,000 gold. That was terrible. Hero focus didn't work. Overcommitment of biblical proportions. It's still 2 base, 1 base. It's still tier 3, tier 2.
A player's forces are under attack.
But hey. Third attack upgrade, abominations. Wonder if 1-0 is too conservative. No way.
A player's forces are under attack.
The goat has returned. Knubbelquakes, man. 10 gifted subs. The casual gift sub number 9,169. It's wonderful to put the number on 69, I gotta say.
Town is under
I hope you're enjoying whatever you're doing, wherever you are right now. Big smile seeing your name. Big, 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 big smile. Well, well. There's 2 heal scrolls here. Yeah, I guess there's no words that can describe the B2W love emote you just posted. Yeah, pretty much that. A-bombs, here to spread the disease. Siphon, noise, no mana, not so nice. In comparison to the fight before, we don't have mana pods. Of course, if a paladin falls here, it's over. But it is remarkable how 120 got back into how 40 got back into this game. He's one coil away from dying, possibly. He's also very, very close to level 5. Surround now. Holy Light ready. Full mana, actually. He's burning himself, but he got the potion. Got in a bomb. Guys, I get more and more the feeling that Fortitude can win this. Nice save on the Crypt Lord though with the potion. Well done. And now, oh, level 5! This is extraordinary.
The town is
A-bombs and Gargs. Oh. You know, the second I said 120 has a way better understanding of this matchup, he fucks it up. That was the moment. That was the moment it all fell apart. That's unreal. We do have Impale. Need the nuke. He doesn't have a coil follow-up. Blood Mage got him. Got him. And the Blood Mage is always the glue that keeps the strategy together. Oof. God damn it. 120 must be sweating bricks. I think he got it now. Impale. Focus. Frostborn Hungress invuln. Fortitude really wants to get out of a slump, and how better than with the win against 120. It is a Don't Force Me Cup, one of his tournaments. Don't want to lose that, but poor rifles with the short legs. Gargs in anticipation of Griffins. And that was the right anticipation. Don't know if he saw this or just anticipated it. Dark Ranger finally level 2. Is it Life Drain? It is Life Drain. Okay, last stand for 40. All the humans are falling apart. One Impale would be so good, but we don't have the mana anymore. Maybe it doesn't matter. It's very likely that it doesn't matter. We're just clicking on things and they die. And now we got a whooping 40 food lead. Well done. And that's game. Damn, 120. A lot of good. A lot of good. How critical we've been about his matchup versus human for so long. But he sees the end of the tunnel, everybody. And at the moment, I feel he is the most exciting undead versus human player, even over Labby. To me, personally. I mean, everybody can see that another way, but seeing the rise of the Necromancer is fun. Brother, he had 2k gold and no defense. Sharky, when we speak in family terms, I'm obviously the uncle. For number 1. Number 2, the fact that 120 is alive against Pally Rifle after the 6-minute mark is an accomplishment. So you gotta compare 120 2 months ago to 120 now. Was that perfect play? No. Oops, wrong score. What? Probably not. But was it a million times better than anything he did before, including counterattacks and stuff, and consumables? Absolutely yes. Elma. I read this in like sub-message voice. Neo, my son is 10. He loves WC3, but his favorite race is Night Elf. Should I disown him now or send him to one of those camps to pray the Night Elf? No, 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 no. Don't, in 2026, don't ask a German anything about sending people to camps. We've been there. It was terrible. We're not doing this again. No camps. I know it's a bit hype in America right now, but we ain't doing that shit anymore. No camps for the elves. Okay? No camps. Try to show him in an educative way, maybe with a PowerPoint or with the campaign, the right way to glory, and that is playing undead. That's the way you do it. Be a responsible parent, please. Gotta give... Why am I the one who has to give fathers tips on how to educate their people? First, they gotta teach Young Fang that his kids shall grind so they don't get up at 7. Now this. Mamma mia. With a campaign. No, 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 no. Please, no politics. Bro, if you have a problem with me saying that we shouldn't send people to camps, then get the fuck out of here. That is not controversial. That's just human decency. And like, no, that's just not insane. Mamma mia. Game 4. Ah, I feel like I have pulse again. I feel something. This is good. I feel alive. Let's go. Game 4. Can 40 tie it up, or will 1-0 go through? 2-1 it is. Again, 3 months ago or so, this result would have been unthinkable. It was fun, Elma. It was fun. I agree, Pius. I agree. Ooh, Pally rifle again. Let's see if 1-0 expects this now. This is a nice, very nice setup now. So usually, springtime, Pally rifle home turf. You would expect almost Fortitude to go Pally rifle there on this map to counter a potential lich of 1-0. Now, reverse psychology. Fortitude plays the Pally rifle because he thinks that 1-0 is not expecting Pally rifle. And that's the right call. Love it, love it, love it. So this is the setup that Fortitude wanted on springtime already. That's a new element to the matchup on certain maps. What about Warcraft 3 summer camps? That's allowed. Why would you need a summer camp to not go out, dude? Just camp up, lock on, And grind the entire summer. That's why. Lich Expo. Man, I'm really curious. I haven't seen this in a while. I've seen this before. With Fortitude going for this hard counter. And their 1-0 was like shook. And didn't respond well at all. Got hard countered. Holy Light, Holy Light, Holy Light. The end. Now with his better understanding of the matchup, I'm curious. Man, I was so bored out of my fat hairy ass about human versus undead. When it was just expansion counter, expansion counter, expansion counter. I appreciate these Lich openers so much. The Banshees, the A-bombs, the Pally rifle. All of it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Lich level 2, good. Expo coming up, good. 1-0 with that bottom right Expo. 40 going for the natural first and foremost. He's kind of distracted by an illusion. This is a lot of valuable time. New appreciating Pally rifle, long day, huh? Dude, I'm so over Cryptlord Archmage cancel culture. I'd rather watch 100 Pally rifle games than 5 Expo cancel games. That's just me personally. I'm probably not alone, but it's not the only valid opinion. As is in life, so it is in Warcraft. Diversity is good for everyone.
A player's forces are under attack.
So far, this is a rather tame game by 40, huh? This illusion went to work. Nice nuke. Yeah, I'm surprised as well, Shosh. I'm surprised as well. We still got a lot of mana. Boom.
Player's forces are under attack.
Ooh, 40 looking a bit deflated, man. Overextending a little bit. These losses usually are not allowed. But it's time for the Blood Mage soon, and then everything is better. It's like the sun rising when the Blood Mage comes out. This time, it feels like 1-0 goes for the Necro a bit earlier. He definitely went for the Graveyard a lot earlier. And so Spirit Towers can be built, Fiends can be built, but you don't really want that! Ghoul to the creeps, my dude! Okay. Still, the timing doesn't change the fact that 40 is able to kill this. Can Spirit Tower finished. Yep. Might need some repair soon. I like the chip damage on the Paladin and the nukes on the Paladin. Doesn't reduce the Pally damage that much, but it just drives the Paladin away. There's another Nova. It's fine to lose some units here. Boom. 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 Is it wrong to assume that 1-0 has this in control? Blood Mage coming, but far away. Towers up. Not losing Acolyte, so not having a Necropolis is nice. It's not nice, but it doesn't hurt. And yeah, it's been a long day. So far. Good addition. No Flame Strike, just Siphon. Lich out, double mana pot. Is this holdable without a Crypt Lord? Is Pally Rifle not even the hard counter to Lich anymore? To be fair though, the last time, as I said, the last time I saw this, we spam nuked the Lich. And I don't see any shades of that really. Attack upgrades, a couple of ghouls, but that's fine. We're not close to Flame Strike. He doesn't have a solution to the towers. Yeah, control. Lots of control. This feels almost comfortable. Towers now. Oh, that lit shot canceling the healing. Brilliant. Shop first. We got a counter push going, and that's exactly what you're supposed to do. Hold a little bit, mostly your towers, and go for the counter attack. That base has towers. It's not super exposed, but you'll probably find angles to attack. I'd be surprised if not. Bit of a problem. Lich doesn't have mana, but this potion is ready. How much damage can the Lich... Not the Lich. Can the ghouls do? He sees the towers like, nah. No workshop. Just shop. 40 is strapped for cash, man. He can't do anything here. As long as you... hit him! That was scary. First time we see an aggressive Holy Light.
A player's forces are under attack.
Can you break the towers? 40 still with all the chances, man. It didn't look that way for a long time. He might be able to get through this expo. But what if we just prevent tier 3? And then we trade. The undead base is almost unconquerable. Maybe enough time has passed. Without an altar, you can't tech. Okay, 40. One base down, one to go. Never knew why Altar was a prerequisite for tier 3, but I like how it gets exploited. Yes, we figured this out when Undead started to sell their Altar to finance their second base, and then forgot to rebuild it. Otherwise, I think I wouldn't have known either. These two towers saved Fortitude's game for a while. And supply is even. Nasty economy damage. We're down to 7 workers. 6 workers. Can't get the tower. Maybe one more. Okay. Okay. 6 workers is like 3 more than Pally Rifle needed in the old days.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ruined Bracers. Again, the Dark Ranger with Silence first. That's surely a new addition. Close to level 3 Blood Mage. 40 still has chances. The poison is gonna hurt him though. We don't have a regen scroll, only a heal scroll. Big mana, lovely. Sharky, don't be a bitch and play against Shosh now. Do what the grown-ups tell you. No more statues now. No more potions either. How many rifles can he kill? Not too many ghouls anymore. We don't have armor upgrades. Flame Strike is not that great. Nuke, good. But nice heal scroll against it. That was the only one though. And we have a lot more mana thanks to these potions. We might need some of them soon. 40 is running out of options here. He's running out of units. That's more mana. Siphon, siphon, siphon. Gotta spam that, but it's on cooldown now. Only a couple of units remaining here. Reinforcements are coming in. Macro seems good. There was the mana potion though. And we don't have a shop. Did he rebuild the shop? Yes, he did. One A-bomb, a little bit useless at the bottom, but it doesn't seem like that matters. The disease cloud is ticking him down. Tick, 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 tick. And close to level 3.
The town is under siege.
Oh, 40 is damn rich. Ooh, he's waiting for tier 3. Does he have the Griffin aviaries? Yes, he does. At least one.
A player's forces are
Okay, so he was hoarding for the arrival of tier 3. Staffs, Griffins. Griffins, 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 Griffins. Sick. Fast silence. Another kill. Last game we were ready for Griffins though with Gargoyles. This game, they might come as a surprise. And they're the ultra hard counter for Abominations. It's 5 Abominations. They can die very quickly. Zero's reflex is quick. Oh, will he see the Griffin?
a player's forces are under attack.
Nice UD heroes. True. Not as nice as the Demon Hunter, but yep. For sure. Second big mana! Second big mana! At level 5, at level 3. Oh boy. This is not good news for 40. Whose army consists currently at 4 rifles, 1 griffin.
A town is under siege.  'N' 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 'n
Excuse me. 3 rifles, 2 griffins. This should be a piece of cake. It should be a piece of cake.
A player's forces are under
For
attack.
1-0. He has no lumber.
A player's forces are under attack.
That hurts. Only 1 attack upgrades on the griffins. It will take some time. Abominations can of course be eaten for mana. Nova spam, Nova spam, Nova spam. He's going fiends this time. Okay. Nice webs! They came from behind and they couldn't see them here. Griffin down. Second Griffin definitely dead. I feel 40 has to nuke the fiends. But he doesn't have banish. He only has holy light. I don't see a way for 40 out of this, man. This is almost hopeless. It truly feels like 40 is not the best human versus undead player in the world anymore.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think that's a fact now. It suck.
A player's forces are
Just a
under
question, when you gonna close it out? Into the base we go. Where are we at? 20 minutes. There's only 1 minute of mining left. Not sure if this is worth attacking a base. 120 wanted to expand here. Was shut down. One fight, one opportunity. It really hurts that he has 1,000 gold in the bank that he's not using. Or that he can't use. How much lumber is a griffin? It's not that much, right? Next try. I like that 120 is not pushing the issue. Plays it calm, collected. Never taking many risks. Still doing some punches. Inventory is looking crazy still. 70 lumber. Okay. Oh, he's supply blocked now. Okay, Okay. I was about to say he's supply blocked now, but that's because he builds 2 griffins. So much unspent potential. Alright. Main base is empty in 3, 2, 1. Rip.
A player's forces are under attack.
One fight. There is no TP. Okay, Griffins can evacuate over the trees. Abominations getting nuked so hard, so quickly. Need to eat them to get some value out of them. Focus fire by Fiends on Griffins seems good, but that is a massive supply dump. These A-bombs absolutely useless. Blood Mage, boy oh boy oh boy oh boy, you're necessary here. We still have 2 big mana potions to chuck. Fiends and the Flame Strike! No, 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 no. This is way closer than it had any right to be. He wants the Blood Mage. He wants it so bad. Staff out is saved. Now he's on his own. Now the Pelly's on his own. Oh my god, this is not good. 1-0. That would be a humongous throw. And the mana potions are gone. Wait, 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 wait! Pally dead! Oh no! Just when there was a glimmer of hope. The Blood Mage is stuck at the castle, healing up, letting the others do the job, and the Paladin explodes into 1,000 pieces. And that is unrecoverable. Exactly. G freaking G, man. 1-2-0-3. Fortitude 1. The slump continues. The slump continues big time. Oof. Can't wait for more. Kalox! What's up, what's up, what's up? 11 gift subs, dude. Oh, man. That's freaking awesome. Is that 2,900? Yes! Oh man, we end this on a high note, dude. We end this day on a high note. 2,900. Ist bekloppt! As I said, man, I don't know, 6 weeks ago, whenever it was, very low view counts, very low sub counts, very low everything. And 6 weeks later, boom. 2K viewers on a Thursday evening yesterday. 2,900 subs here today. Yang Fang with another tenner. Dude, that's always 50 bucks, dude. That's always the 50 bucks. Throw it in there. Throw it in there. Freaking Yang Fang. I thought it's over now. Is there anyone not gift subbed? That's nuts, man. What a day. Yeah, it's really hard to describe how that feels. It's really, really hard to describe how that feels. Extremely generous. Yang Feng with this up to lick my tower. There we go. There we go. Yeah, extremely generous, extremely appreciative. In case you weren't here last week or yesterday, since it's Thanksgiving, I said it a bit. It's extremely cool what kind of level of conversation and humor we have established. You can poke fun at me, I can poke fun at you. We still discuss serious things on a serious matter. Nobody's really going too far. And we just have a good freaking time. And I don't see that in other chats too often, so I'm really proud. It's like, I don't know. It's just a good atmosphere, and it feels really cool. It's been different. It's been different before. So this is surely the most fun I've had in a long time. And even if it's like 8, 9, 10, 12 hours of casting, it doesn't really matter because atmosphere is always good. Yeah. That's just great. And yeah, don't take it for granted. So that's really cool. I think today we have established a standard going forward. What's the sub count for this stream? We had exactly 699 subs today. Yep. We had exactly 699 subs today. I obviously expect that now every stream from you guys. Like, I keep bringing you the content, right? 636 days in a row. Now you gotta continue to deliver as well like you did today. I would appreciate that very much. Trussell, thank you very much for the 245. Ava, making it 700 subs. Dude, to Elma. That was a funny exchange with Elma today. Yeah, thank you, Trussell. You're always here with the bits, dude. That's freaking great. Elevation, thank you for the tier 1. First timer. That we get first time subs after all these years, man. Where are you guys coming from? Who brought you here? Whatever it is, man. It's just great. So yeah, big smile. You know what to do the next streams. We're back tomorrow with all the randoms and the rest of this human versus undead thingy. Kiel, yeah, it's close to me. SDQ Bird. Thank you for the tier 1 as well. That game since 2010, way earlier.
Cheers to you, Neo. Thanks for being a big part of keeping WC3 thriving.
Aww, so sweet. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. All right. If you have anything to say, get it out of your system. Otherwise, I rate you to Knopf to repay the favor of yesterday. If you're in for German Warcraft, Sparta is streaming as well. Night Elf forever. God damn, you had to sneak it in there, eh? Had to sneak it in there. Little disclaimer. I have like 7 different things to do in the morning and I'm not a morning person, so I might be a bit late to the broadcast. If I'm a little bit late, you know, it's like stuff is happening. And I gotta rush now again already. So it's all a bit stressful times right now. As I said, my mom is getting married next week, so that's really cool. But there's also a lot of stuff to do. So I do this stuff now and get fed, and then I'm back ready with you, for you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Much love. And shout out to Eternal Illusion, of course, especially for 620 subs.
so hype, got no life, only ladders so I can hear them cry. Get boned, noobs to pwn, wrecking these nerds with my skills up sideways. Oh, I'm told, cold, keeping me busy, smashing face like always. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. I'm so high, max supply. He sucks so bad, I'm like, why try? Get out, don't pout, out of my game. This is a click, baby. No doubt, it's a rout. Beating you up while I drink my coffee. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. I kinda feel bad for this guy. It's gonna be hard to say bye, but back to the lobby with you. I've got 20 more games to do. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. I kinda feel bad for this guy. It's gonna be hard to say bye. But back to the lobby with you. I've got